Hello, everyone. Hi, Ori. You're in there super fast. I'm just gonna post this one thing, and there we go, so people know that I'm live. Yeah, it's Yakuza this time. I'm just gonna have to open up my game. Let's see here if I can get it to work. Hopefully it will. I just thought I would put music on in the meanwhile while we're waiting for my thing to open. Steam, please. We got big picture mode. There we go. Hopefully it'll go smoothly. But hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see here, pressing play on that, and then I'm gonna go to OBS because I think I need to like change the window so it's correct. Let me just do that real quick. I don't know why I sat down. Because I think I need to change the game capture. Oh. Properties, and we want it to be Yakuza 0. There we go. Or it says, I'm doing good, could be better if it wasn't for my hair. You? Oh, what happened to your hair? And also, I'm doing great. Just vibing. Woke up a little late, but I was like, you know what? That's okay. It's weekend. I'm allowed to, you know, wake up a little late. Oh. Well, ain't that a mix now? Let me just stop the music, because now it's Yakuza 0 time. Let me just adjust that. Because every time it just goes to like the wrong settings. Graphic settings, windowed, we wanted borderless. And then we want to go back, apply settings, and yes. Well, let's see here. Mizzy says hello, and Aspen says hello as well. Hello to you two as well. I'm doing good. Just chill. Gonna continue this game finally after a few weeks of not playing this. We did play Stray the last time that I gamed, and you know, then we didn't touch Yakuza at all. But how about yourselves? Ori says, big old knots in my hair. Aw, you just need a good comb in order to do away with that. Like, you should be able to. I think this must be the one. I think so. Like, I think that's the one. Because it's, like, later. But yeah, like, combing your hair is very crucial. Doing it every day should be a thing that you do. I know, as a person that has long hair, I know the struggle. But like conditioning your hair as well, like it will make it easier for you as well to like have it moisturized, so it's like stronger hair, so it doesn't like get brittle. It doesn't what's it called, like, sure, it still tangles, but it's still just like the fact remains that your hair is stronger. I would get like a wet brush or so, like. There's like those brushes with like hairs that aren't like, you know, stiff. They have to be like kind of bendy so that they don't tear through your hair. Minty says, I survived the 12-hour stream. Congrats! Did it go well? Like, I know you said that you survived, but did it go well? Did you have fun with it? Aspen says, I'm good, just finished some art a second ago, and that's pretty nice since I have some art block. Oh, I'm glad that you finished some art though. Like, even if you have an art block, it sucks. I get the feeling. Been there, done that. Or it says, totally. Well, I'm just saying, getting a brush where the hairs give is actually very crucial to your hair's health. We don't want it to tear and open up like more pores essentially within the hair, so that all the moisture comes out. Otherwise, you're just gonna like half your hair like all the time, like split it, that kind of stuff. Minty, yeah, most of it. Man, ads, I'm so sorry. I'll wait. Yeah, most of it. What do you mean with most of it? You didn't have fun? Let's see here. Just gonna say goodnight to my boyfriend because he is going to bed. Let's see here. Minty says, let's wait. Hold on. Can I actually see? That's not what I wanted. Okay, ads should be done. Cool. Let's see here. Back to the game then. Wait. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but okay. Minty says, well, when I got to Sonic Mania, I just wanted to be done so badly. But when I got to Fortnite, I felt better. Tell him we said hi. Joking. I did tell him that I'm like streaming, so that's why I'm not answering. So let's see here. I was doing something. What? I don't know. Oh, sorry. What? The girl's there again? Okay. But like, why are you playing like games that you're not fond of? Like, I would assume that you would be playing things that you were interested in or like having fun with. Sorry, Ori, about the ads. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, it would be smart of you to like have a brush that isn't like ruining your hair. Because having a comb, like one of those straight ones that is like firm, is actually damaging your hair. You're not supposed to use it for untangling. You're supposed to use it for when you've already detangled it with the other brush. Then you can like, you know, cut straight lines with it, or like, you know, distribute things in it. I usually still use like the other one for distributing, especially like conditioner, because it's so much nicer to like have that instead of like just putting a glob on one side and then like the other side doesn't get any conditioner. Minty says boobs everyone in both chats. Let's see here. Majima says, you back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang out around here alone. Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now what's got you hanging around here now? ... Come on now. Speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at the blue chestnut, the squirrel doll. What? Now it's a blue one you got your eyes on? Yeah. The blue chestnut is super cute too. If you say so. So you got your heart set on that now? No. You got me one the other day, and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mommy is at work all the time, and she says there's no money for frivolous things. I think it's frivolous that they mean, but it could be a child that also like said the word wrong, which is cute. So I just wanted to come look at it. Well, he ought to get home soon. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do ya? I know. I just want to look at it a little longer, and then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. Only one way to keep her safe is to go is to grab that blue squirrel when I get the chance. I'll go immediately. Or it says like I must look further into this with hair stuff. Let's see here. Let's see if I can figure this out. Oh, big one. Oh, I missed. Let's try that again. I did it. Unless she didn't want, like, the jumbo one. Does she want, like, one of the regular size ones? I'll get one of them each. I'm gonna try at least. Oh! Oh, it's going smoothly. Lovely. I have one of each. I'm ready. In case she wants the jumbo as well. Or it says, yeah. It's good stuff. It says, I'm pretty sure you got this already. Oh yeah, I did get it, but as Kiryu, which is like the problem, right? Like I'm Majima. Majima doesn't share inventories with Kiryu. What, you're still staring at that chestnut, the squirrel doll? Oh yeah, I am. I have one of those blue squirrels. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Give it to her. Look, here's the blue chestnut, the squirrel. Minty says, oh, I see. Yeah, because I'm playing a different character. We did get further in the story so that I could play as Majima. And he has his whole own, like, inventory and money. So that's also why I'm back to being poor, you know, comparatively. Blue. Wow, it's a blue chestnut, the squirrel. You take care of him, squirrels aren't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's going to be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing. Yeah. The other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls, and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens, but now I'll have something to talk about. I'm glad for you, scamp. But I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? I suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kind of like you, right? Huh? How you figure? Because he gave me 2 dolls. I did, but... See? You look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me. Oh god. Like everyone just wants to be like in family with Majima. Like I remember like the last stream there was like the guy that was like having his daughter meet like these men to like figure out like who to marry her off to, and then Majima has to like pretend to be her boyfriend. And then the dad was just like, if you're not gonna take her, I'll take you. Like, it's like, wait, what? Or like, if she won't have you, I'll have you. It's like, wait, what? It's so funny. But how old does kid think I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, Can I just call you daddy then? Say what? Oh, you don't want me to. My choices are sir or daddy? Huh. Ain't too fond of either. But what's the right play here? Uh... Or he's maxed out charisma. Yes, he has. Oh no, I feel so bad. This little girl, she's like playing with him, like toying with him and his emotions. Like, I almost want to let her use daddy, but at the same time, is like, stick with sir, maybe? Would it be which one would be bad? I don't know. Majima-san. I need my guide. I don't want to be mean to this little girl. Like, I'm pretty sure her mom would probably not like it. Where's my guide? Gift guide to me. I had it somewhere. Here? No. Where was my guide? I think it was on the other window. No, went too far. What's this called? Good question. I have no idea. Yakuza 0. Majima sub-story. Little girl. The doll girl. Okay, here we go. Cause there's like 2? Let's see here. That doesn't help me. Like, that doesn't talk about, like, the daddy part. Minty says, like, I have a headache and I'm still very tired. Well, you did also stream for, like, 12 hours straight. What did you expect was gonna happen? Substrate 78. So it is that guide, okay. But that doesn't say a whole lot, okay. Friendship with doll girl, later. Okay, so it's like a friendship thing. That didn't help me any. Fine, I guess I'll just let her call me daddy. Pain. Minnie, I didn't expect the backlash would be this bad on me. What do you mean backlash? Like, are people, like, mad at you? Call me whatever you want, I don't care. Really? Yay, I like daddy best then. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. Yeah, best get back to your mom. Okay. Bye, daddy. You take care on your way home. Ah! Oh, rainbows. I didn't even notice. What was I doing? Oh, that guy drunk over there. I was doing something in the game. But what? I do not know. Now I'm walking in on all the side quests again. Let's see here. Minty says, no, just streaming for as long as I did. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Or he says, that sounds wrong. What sounds wrong? The daddy thing? Because she's a kid. Like, she's just, you know, being a kid. Frantic Man. Minty Gay Month. Yes, Gay Month, indeed. Let's see here. Frantic Man says, "Oh, you took it that way. I see. But no, that's not the right answer." Frustrated young woman. I don't get it. Was this a lover spat in public? Crossed words. Do I need to do something? Sure. Ori says, yes, it could just be me. I think it's just you, because, like, it is just a child. Like, they just look for, like, a parental figure. Aspen says, BRB, I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, you go for it. Take your time. Hello, Mono. Welcome to the stream. Ori says also, Mono. Hello. Let's see here. Alright, so close, but still wrong. You need to use your imagination on that one. Oh, don't gloat. Can't we just drop it? But what's all the ruckus about? You kids are being awful loud in front of this shop. That's bad for business. Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm pretty sure this guy is probably older than Majima. He looks older. Mona says, hello, Ori and Emo. Yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're continuing with the Yakuza this time. Let's see here. How are you, actually? Like, I didn't ask. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Frantic Man says, yes, sorry. So spill it. And what's got you two flying off the handle? It's this. Some picture you drew out of squares has you that worked up. What the hell? It's not a drawing, it's a crossword puzzle. A crossword puzzle? Yes. It's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Each letter of the answer has to fit in a designated square to solve the clue. With this puzzle, once the grids are completely filled, several letters are taken from specific grids and used to form one word or phrase at the end. How about that? That's what's hip and happening these days. It does sound kind of fun. Usually there are, but the puzzles Kokun made is too hard. I'm over it. Kokun. Oh, that would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku. Hello, nice to meet you. So you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them. You must really like these things. Yes. That's true, but... Oh, blah. I'm over it. I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. I'm happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No, absolutely not. Huh? Why? Because you just can't quit. I'll help you to the answers. We can solve it together. You're sucking all the fun out of this by being so intense, Kokun. I don't want to do it. Oh no. You have to, please. Oh, he's gonna propose to her through it or something. Let's see here. Or be petting Mono, I'm assuming. Minty says also, like, welcome to Momo. Hilp says hello, and I'm saying hello back. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Yakuza again. Hilp says, I have to leave for work in 20 minutes. Okay, fair enough. Hello. 35A61 probably. What do you mean probably too? Oh, with the he's gonna propose. I'm assuming that that's the thing. But yes, hello, welcome to the stream. This is my first time playing through Yakuza, so no spoilers. Aspen says, I have returned. Welcome back. And Hilp says, I have a half day, not 9 hours today, which is great. That's lovely. 9 hours? Like, hold on. 9 hours of work? Isn't it usually like 8 hours max? Let's see here. Kosaki says, oh no, you have to, please. I said I don't want to anymore. Sorry to intrude, and have fun solving and fighting about it or whatever. Just keep it down, will you? Oh, yes. Sorry. Excuse me. May I have your name? Huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment? Say what? He's being thrust into this whole, like, debacle. Mitty, spoil and get stabbed. Oh my god. I don't mean anything with it. It's just more like it's more fun like when you're playing blind in this. Hilp says, yeah, but I work at 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. That is, yeah. I think it's you do have like an hour of break, right, or so? Like a lunch break or something? Like you should at least have like a little something like that. Maisie says, be right back. Yeah, take your time. Let's see here. Majima says, whoa, so when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal to Shizuku-chan. That's some real creative she. So I was right. He was going to propose, and that's why he was being like so pushy with it. Shh, Majima-san, keep your voice down. No. Oops, sorry. Just trying to say, it's real clever, romantic too, I guess. Oh, thank you. But it didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. Ouch, that's a tough one. Yes, that's where you come in, Majima. Can you help Shizuku-chan solve the puzzle? Huh? Help her solve it? Why do I gotta do that? If I keep hounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. Can you help Shizuku-chan with the puzzle so she can get to my proposal? Do I have to do a Sudoku? Good lordy. Let's see here. Hilp says, yeah, of course you should make a phone case for Willow. I mean, the problem with phone cases is the whole thing of there's not just one phone to be had. So I would have to like essentially put it up on like something like Redbubble or so, like where I just put the design on it and then you can like get it printed to order. Or yeah, it is printed to order. That's it. So yeah, like I would probably maybe do that. Like I have considered doing something like that with Redbubble, but I haven't like gotten around to it. Ayo says Majima really stood there for like a good 5 minutes. He really processes things intently. Yes, yes he does. Also, hello Ayo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Hilp says, of course, I'll 100% get that. Yeah. I'll look into it. I do have a Redbubble. I just haven't had the time to like sit down and make designs that are like original. Because usually Redbubble would like you to have original designs and not fan art stuff. Let's see here. Sure. Let's do a Sudoku. Alright, sure, I'll help you. You will? You're my hero. Okay, let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle, and you're golden, right? Yes, if the puzzle questions are properly solved, my proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. I get it. A proposal's a pretty big thing, ain't it? I'll pinch hit for ya. Pinch hit? Thank you, let's move it inside. Oh, I guess we're going inside to solve Sudoku. Hilp says, when my mates see my phone case with Willow, they will call me a furry. I mean, I was gonna like draw something new with her if that was the case. Like, it wouldn't be the Daki art. But yeah, like, you would probably be called a furry regardless of that fact. Kokun says, you made this crossword puzzle way too hard. Can't we do something else? Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they've got. I like that, actually, but there's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima-san's here. Here's an expert. He can help you with it. I'm like the third reel on their date. Right, Majima-san? Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge. Oh, really? That would be so helpful. Kokun's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Can't say I blame him. He's got his whole future riding on this. Huh? Ah! Ah! Let's get this puzzle started. Let's solve it. Let's solve one down. Okay. So, what's one down? What's the clue? Let me see. One down, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes and often served with gravy is called blank potatoes. The blank is where the answer goes. Huh? Back it up. What the hell is gravy? It's a Western sauce made from juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat when it's served Western style. Oh, that stuff. You really know your way around food, Shizuku-chan. Yes, but a boiled and crushed potato dish. That goes well with gravy. I can't picture it. From the number of squares, it looks like it's 6 letters long. Okay, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy. It's called blank potatoes. The blank being 6 letters long is mashed. It must be mashed potatoes. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Ori says, like, just sitting there, just giving the 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, pretty much. Poor Majima. Aspen, lol, I actually drawn a pink furry today. Oh, you did? A pink furry. What animal species? Hilp, gravy is lovely. Gravy is lovely. Let's see here. Well, I actually don't eat a whole lot of gravy. I don't like sauces for some reason. I'm weird like that. But yeah. Mashed. Ain't it mashed? Oh, that sounds right. It's the creamy, mushy potato you get with steak. Majima-san, you're fabulous. Yep. Majima-san, you're on the ball. Yeah, I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that serve mushed potatoes are the ones that can't spell. Why didn't I know that? Yeah, why didn't you know that? This what you're hoping for? Yes, you're doing great. Wait, are they doing like a telepathic stare to each other? Oh, hello, Andy. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Yakuza this time. We're just chilling today and not a whole lot of work to be done today. Ha. Like, apparently being telepathic here is kind of wild like that. Aspen says, well, I don't know, it's either a fox or a wolf, but you know, at least it's not blue. There's nothing wrong with blue. I like blue. But I might be biased. Gestures to my avatar. A fourth wall communication? Yeah, I think so. Hilp says, hi, Dandy, and Aspen also says, oh, hello, Dandy. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Ao says there's something deeper going on between the two. Yeah, I'm sure that these two are gonna fall for Majima as well, and it's gonna be great. I think it's safe to fill in the squares then. Shizuku-chan from square 1 down mashed. Okay, let's see. Mashed. I wrote it down. Do I have to? Alright, next clue. The next clue is, what is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? Kokun even left a note saying we shared some at the last movie we saw. I ain't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of skimpy clue. Kind of a skimpy clue. No, I mean, like, it's just popcorn, isn't it? Let's see here. People are saying. Hilp says, should I listen to music during work of this Twitch streamer? What? I mean, you can do what you want. You could do like listen to Twitch streamer music. That's completely fine. Like, I don't mind. You do what you want to do. If it works for you to concentrate, then go right for it. Dandy says, I don't know this game, but it seems cool. It is a very out there game because it seems so silly. Like, at times it's very silly, and then other times it's like super serious. Let's see here. 35A says, it's a beloved game for a reason, Dandy. Also, what would you prefer being called, 35A61? Like, do you have a name that we can call you by? Because it feels a little hard to call you by numbers. And I don't think you just want to be called A. Also, what pronouns do you go by? Hilp says, or not of, or not of my grammar. Ah. I mean, you could watch, like, listen to music from a Twitch streamer. That's no problem. Alright, A says, I don't care. We will call you A then. No worries. Just wanted to be respectful. Let's see here. Shizuku says, I have to agree. But if you share the last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was, Shizuku-chan? I do remember Kokun buying some stuff at the counter, but what all was it? They asked him what size he wanted, and then... Oh? It comes in different sizes, huh? There are 7 grids to be filled this time. Okay, a 7-letter snack food that's the most popular at movie theaters, and it comes in different sizes. Popcorn? It must be popcorn. Although, like, how are you sharing noodles? Or hot dogs? Oh, that's funny. Then the AI. Hilp says, I mean, by listen to you all day. Oh, I mean, you could listen to me if you want to. You don't have to. It's up to you. Serious hello! Welcome to the stream. We're doing Sudoku this time with Majima. I'm gonna go with popcorn. It's the only thing you can share. Ain't it popcorn? Oh, yes. That's right. It's popcorn. Yep. That's it. Yes, popcorn has really taken over the movie theaters lately. Why didn't I remember that? Looks like we got it right. Yes, you're doing great. Please keep it up. Like, the telepathic looks that they have is so funny. Or Lady and the Tramp style. I mean, it would be very inconvenient in the movie theater to, like, do the noodle thing. Hilp says, I will think you're a customer in my ear, though. Ah, yes, a customer that does Sudoku in your ear. Dandy says, like, I made a candy. Oh, nice. Aspen also says, oh, nice. Yeah, like making candy is like fun. I have made like a hard candy before. It's fun, but like it can be tiresome on your arms when you're doing the pulling thing. I writing candy wrong because I wrote cookie wrong. Hilp says I'm selling stuff in work. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Shishuka-chan, let's fill in those squares. Popcorn? Okay. Popcorn. I'm so happy I don't have to sit and fill in the Sudoku. I wrote it down. Alright, bring on the next clue. How many do we need? The next clue is a phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called a blank phone. Well, that's mobile. They really make phones you can put in bags or on your shoulder now. Man, what a time to be alive. Oh, right, it's because like it's in the past, right? It looks like it's a word that's 8 letters long. Mobile is not 8 letters. A phone that you can carry around, huh? Didn't I see that called a bag phone somewhere? But that's too short. Is it? I'm totally lost here. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is called a blank phone. So the 8-letter word to fill in the blank is... Huh? Now that one is a little bit out there. Let's see here. What are people saying? Crazy Dread says, by the way, this is set in the 1980s when popcorn and crosswords would be a new thing new to Japan. Yes, I remember that much. So I was just a bit like, oh right, like they don't have that, and mobile is not necessarily like the word that they use for that, and I'm not well versed in like the 80s, I will say. So I might look this up because I do want him to succeed. This guy, like, bless his soul for trying. Or he says like, the F is a high tech. Well, remember that it has like the phone afterwards, so it would be high tech phone. But I don't think that that's like the right word. Let me just search it up. Yakuza 0. Okay, I'm not the only one. Apparently they called it a shoulder phone. Interesting. The more you know. Ain't it shoulder? Shoulder? Are you sure? Yes, yes. It has one strap, so you sling it over your shoulder. Ah, right. That. Now that I think about it, that makes sense because they did have it as like a shoulder bag, essentially, with those phones because like they weren't so small that you could put it in your pocket. You had to essentially have it either like a case or so, and that makes sense that it's a shoulder phone. Oh my god, why didn't I think about that? Hilp says, I hope my phone doesn't overheat again when I listen to you. You can put down the quality of the stream now. Like, you should be able to. At least, like, on Twitch, you can. I don't know with YouTube. I haven't, like, actually tested it out. But I think YouTube also allows that. Crazy Dread says, shoulder's the correct answer. Yes. But it makes sense now, because I remember now, like, I have seen those, like, movies, like, I think it's, like, Lethal Weapon. They actually do have like a phone like that, like because it is in the 80s and the phones are smaller, like that they're portable, but they're still like, you know, a case worth or something. So it's still like a bag's worth of phone that you're walking around with. So it makes sense that it's shoulder. Hilp says, I can go down to 144p. Yeah, like then it shouldn't burn up your phone, right? Like if you can go down to 144p, then it should be like it should be fine. Let's see here. Shizuku says, "Oh, I didn't know that, Majima-san. You're so smart. You're right on the money, huh?" Yes, Majima-san. You know your stuff. Oh my god, that telepathic. Hilp says, "You will be pixels. I am already pixels, but I will be fewer pixels." Majima says, "I get that down on paper." Shizuku-chan, shoulder. How does this become like proposal? Oh, shoulder. I'm assuming it works better in like the Japanese version. Maybe. I'm not sure. I wrote it down. Good. On to the next one. Majima-san, we're almost done. The next one's the last clue. Yeah? Then let's do this. Okay, I'll read the last clue. This term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with typical Ukeli plain Japanese features is called a blank blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. What? What the hell is that? Teenager slang? Now I'm screwed. I think the two blanks are here where the answer goes. It must be two words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Okay, so the opposite is sauce face. Must mean that it's got something to do with a flavor or a condiment, right? Oh, that sounds very possible. If a sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign, then this would be softer. Okay, a term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy, and it's 2 words followed by face. The opposite is sauce face. So the 2 words are... What? Let's see here. Hilp says, I will not even see your persona. She will be massive pixels? Who's she? I don't have a she. My sonas are all men. I'm assuming that S was one too many. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Arrow. Welcome to the stream. Did you think that Nathaniel was a woman all this time? I've referred to him as Nathaniel. I'm pretty sure that's the most one of the most masculine names you could have. Yeah, I'm just gonna look up. Because, like, this is, like, very Japanese, I think, at this point. So apparently the answer is soy sauce. I don't know why it is, but I'm sure that they're gonna explain it. It's just because, like, I'm not well versed in, like, everything when it comes to, like, Japanese culture. If my friend HR was here, like, they would be able to tell me, but I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't be miso soup and it wouldn't be salt-free. Like, that sounds weird. Let's see here. Hilp says, "Oh, silly me." Like, I don't know how you thought that Nathaniel was a woman, but it's okay. Let's see. Real Sekrom says maybe the name, but not the most masculine appearance. No, like they are very much like feminine men, but that's okay. Like men that are effeminate is also like a thing. But yeah, like I've always gone with like he, him. It does say in my bios as well, stuff like that I'm a dude. Let's see here. Also, welcome Real Sacrum to the live stream, and Arrow, thank you for the pets. Hilp says he will be pixels, massive pixels. Yes, he will. Giant pixels, just one singular pixel with all the colors within. A says, oh, because soy sauce is more fluid than regular sauce. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, that does make sense. Like, it's much more like fluid. Like, then it's not as viscous. Arrow says, I know that feminine men exist. I is one for now. Fair enough. I just like men with long hair. What can I say? My boyfriend has short hair, and I have long hair. He would also look good in long hair, I'm sure of it, but he won't let me see it because he's gonna have sycamore hair if he does. And I'm just sitting here like, I love Professor Sycamore. What do you mean I can't have? Why can't I have a look at that? Let us continue with Majima. Let's see here. Ain't it soy sauce? Oh, so you're saying it should be soy sauce face? Yes, yes. Soy sauce is definitely less rich and thick than, like, barbecue sauce, for example. Yes, so it is. Majima-san, you're awesome. It's a seasoning and it's a sauce. It has to be soy sauce. Crazy Dread says, in my opinion, the writers want you to get the answers wrong to troll Kokun. Yeah, I mean, I can see that, but I would like for him to succeed. Like, I feel better about making him actually succeed. Real Sekram says, like, so you like Majima? Yes, yes, I do. I do like Majima. He's actually a really great character so far. Like, I do have a little bit of disagreements with, like, the guy in the opening, like, when you actually, like, meet Majima. And there's, like, a business guy that gropes a woman non-consensually, that he's protecting the guy, essentially, from losing his job in order to, like, pay them a buttload of money. I feel like that's needed to, like, you know, be talked with the lady, like, what she would have wanted. Sure, she got, like, extra money that night, but it's still just, like, that's still her autonomy being taken away from her, regardless of fact. And I don't necessarily like that, but I understand with, like, 1980s, you can only be so progressive in that time. Like, they're still working on things. So, but I do like that he does make sure that she's okay, and that she's being handsomely compensated for what happened to her body. Let's see here. Hilp says, like, I'm a feminine guy. Yeah, I am too, obviously, considering. Or he says, like, pardon? What do you mean? What do you mean, pardon? It was in the beginning of, like, Majima's story, like, when we get introduced to him. He is, like, a manager of a host club kind of thing. The lady, you know, like, yeah, like, he essentially works as a manager of, like, this giant club where there's, like, these hostesses that you know, butter up, like, these businessmen who will, like, pay for their drinks and whatnot. That's, like, the whole thing in Japan. That's like, oh, they're not gonna be together with you, but they will butter you up. They will essentially sweet talk you, like, into, like, buying things. And, like, the club itself, like, sells alcohol and, like, at an exorbitant amount of price. But yeah, like, it's a way to, like, boost their egos, and it's a way for, like, businessmen to, like, invite the other businessmen and say, like, see how much I can, like, pay these ladies. Like, I am very high status. It's, like, kind of like that. But, like, they're not supposed to, like, touch them non-consensually, like, you know, on private areas. So that's why he stepped in and, you know, made sure this guy understood that we don't do that here. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I kind of disagree a little bit, but I think that that's, like, the best that Majima could do in the time that he lives in. So it is understandable. He does his best with what the society allows him to do. Let's see here. Arrow is vibing over there, I can see. Aspen says, like, I have returned once again. Welcome back. Hilp says, like, even though I do the bench press, okay, I'll only be listening now. Bye. Okay, bye. Enjoy your time. You can listen to the crazy stories. But I hope, Ori, that was explained well enough for you to understand. Like, that's what was happening with the lady. Like, that stuff was not supposed to happen. But she did get compensated by that person, like, by the businessman, by Majima talking through, like, getting through to him. So that's, like, at least something. I know that it's probably, like, better, like, later down the line when, the times become more modern. Ori is profusely, like, nodding. Yes, okay. Good. I try to explain it well enough, but it is hard sometimes. Mona says, like, oh, wait, I forgot I was supposed to inform you yesterday. Yeah, you were supposed to, but nothing came in. For shame. How could you? Anyways, let's continue this. Shizuku says, yes, so it is. Majima, you're awesome. Yeah, we already read that. Was that right? Yes, it's perfect. Shizuku-chan, now write that down. Soy sauce, okay? Yep. Soy sauce. I wrote it down. Let's see. That it for the clues? Yes. Yay! It's all done. Wait. It's not finished yet. There's one last thing to do. Do you see the circles on the puzzle? You gotta use the circle letters to form a word. Alright. Let's see. It says, let's blank. I guess the blank is the word you get from the letters circled on the puzzle. So, it's 5 letters. Let's see. From MASH, I get the letters M-A. M and A. From popcorn, I get the letter R. From shoulder, I get another R. From soy sauce, the letter Y. Okay, now just write those letters in the blank and read the whole thing out loud. Let's marry. Kokun, what is this? That's how I feel about you. I've been wanting to say those words for a long time now, but I could never work up the courage. I thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me, and that's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard, sorry. Kokun. So, what you read there is how I feel about you, Shizuku-chan. Do you have an answer? Not until you say it. Kokun, I want you to look me in the eye and ask it. Sorry. Shizuku-chan, will you marry me? Yes. Aww. Really? You will? Sweet. Yes. How hard was that? I wish you could have just said it instead of putting me through this, you idiot. I'm sorry. I didn't think you have so much trouble solving it. I did it on purpose, I wanted you to say it. Ah, she knew it from the beginning. Proddy, which sub-story is this? Hello, welcome to the stream. It is the sub-story crosswords, apparently. It's a Sudoku, essentially, that you have to solve for this guy. But the lady apparently knew all along that it was a proposal-less thing. So, that's the sub-story. I just stumbled on it, essentially. Ayo, bring out the popcorn, I see. Real says Majima must be uncomfortable there, honestly. Yeah, he most likely is. Also, Proddy, feel free to mention what your pronouns are if you want to. If you don't care, then that's also okay. Or if you don't want to say your pronouns, that's also okay. Let's see here. Wait, what? Forget it. Congrats, Kasaku and Shuku. Like, he's just sitting there like, oh, I'm happy for them. Glad I could help. Oh, that's silly. Majima-san, I can't possibly thank you enough, but please, take this. You got 3 pearls. Thanks. Majima-san, you blew right through my crossword puzzle like a champ. I feel validated. Anyone could breeze through that. Come up with something more challenging next time, will ya? Oh, I don't think there will be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. From now on, I need to convey my feelings. I'll say it in my own words. Kokun. Heh, you're sappier than a tree, Kokun. But good for you. We'll be going now. Thank you, Majima-san. Thank you so much. We're going to be happy together. Heart emoji. Yep, no doubt. How did I stumble upon this? Like, I was just walking down the street towards, like, the little thing. I bet those two would have ended up together no matter what I did. But he's right. If you want to say something, you gotta say it in your own words. Your own words are what get you through life's toughest spots, even when you gotta cross words. High five, brain. Nerd. Time to be moving along. What a nerd. High-fiving himself in his mind. Oh, that's silly. Oh yeah, him, I just stumbled upon you live because I played all Yakuza games, so my feed is 100% Yakuza content now, which is fair. I just started playing Yakuza because I was like, people keep telling me it's a good game, so I'm like, well, yeah, I better. What was it again? Oh, dudes to fight. Let us do that. What style do you have? Okay. He just be spinning over there. All right. I was going probably this way, apparently. Like, the arrow's going that way. So I don't know why I went down this road. She there again? Ma'am? Little ma'am? Oh my god. Let's see here. Crazy Dread says, this is Yakuza. Getting ambushed by side quests is a real problem. Yeah, this lady, she's back. Like, little girl's back again. Real Sekram says, the Yakuza said these games are accurate. Yes, they're trying, like, they would try and make it as accurate as possible. They even got, like, an actual tattoo artist for all the tattoos that the characters are plastered with. Like, and he lives to this day, by the way, and he does, like, the traditional way of tattooing. One of my friends really wants a tattoo from that guy someday, but he is so booked, which understandably so. Let's see here. Mona says, like, I'm just playing more MTGA right now. Very fun. Oh, so Magic the Gathering, and then I don't know the A word, like, what it stands for. Probably it is a good game. Yeah, like, so far, like, I'm having fun with it. Mona says, like, Magic the Gathering Arena. Yeah. Crazy Dread, the Yakuza do make fun of Kiryu's outfit, though. He looks too Yakuza. He'd get arrested if he left the office. I mean, they gotta make him stand out somehow, right? I do love that. Accurate, but he would be arrested. He is cosplaying a Yakuza. A says, 2-5-bat happens in game 2. With a bat? That he would use that? Danny says, like, I'm almost done making candy. Heck yeah! You get that candy made. And devour it. Well, maybe not too fast. Yay, ads. Oh, I'm sorry. I just see that the ads are going. Let's see here. Sekram says, and his suit is supposed to smell like blood. Ew. I mean, I guess it would just smell like iron, kinda, but still, like, huh? I'm almost vibing with the ads. Real second. Wonder why. You wonder why with the... which part? I kind of need a little context, because I do know that there's like a little bit of delay comparatively to when I say things and when you get it. Or it's like having a happy emoji. Nah, I'm kidding. Okay. You're kidding. Okay. The ads are going to be done in like a few seconds, like 10 seconds-ish. About the blood thing. Oh, the blood thing, yeah. I would have concerns if you walked around smelling like blood. That would be a little weird. And the ads should be over. Yeah, we didn't continue the story, like, the side story, because I saw the ads were going. Alright, let's see. It's that little girl standing all by herself again. When she got her eye on this time? She has, like, night hasn't even fallen, and yet she's, like, going on again. Which one is it now? Ah! Daddy! You scared me! You really got an eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just the pink Bunchan looks really pretty. Pretty or not, didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? You're not looking for trouble, are you? No, I'm sorry. Here we go again. A pink Bunchan, huh? I'll see if I can get her one. Bunchan. Which one is that? Is it that one? I think it must be. Because the other thing is called Mama. I know that much. Give me the little birdie. Apparently the jumbo one was neglectable. Oh, neat. First try. I think that's it. It is a Bunchan. Okay, I might as well, like, get the other one. I spent a coin on it anyways. Give. Let's see here. Real second. Do you plan to 100% this game? I literally cannot do it. Reason why is because I cannot for the life of me with rhythm games, and karaoke part of this game I will never be able to do. Actually, I'm getting the jumbo one. Nice. But yes, I plan on like doing as many like sub stories as I can, but I'm unsure of like if I will be able to find them all. That's like the next thing. Crazy Dress says, "Woo!" I'm assuming because I got the Bunchan. Monomusa says, "I'm very bad. I have a very bad habit of making chocolates from people that are nice." For people that are nice to me, slash motivate me, just to be kind to me in general. So I've made a lot of chocolates for the past 3 days. That's not a bad thing to do. Like, it's very nice of you to give them treats like that. Crazy Dread says, Bunchan's the hardest thing to grab. You need to get it on spot. The disco minigame is really hard too. Oh, there's a disco minigame? Oh god, wait, the Bunchan's hardest thing to grab, and yet I grabbed 3 of them in a row? Monomusa says, like, also, I love rhythm games. I suck at it, but I love it. Which is fair. Also, hello, Sammy. Welcome to the stream. Mona says, like, I'm nearly out of cocoa, and cocoa is expensive. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you stare at the Bunchan doll? Huh? Yeah, I am. I have one of those pink Bunchan dolls. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Yeah, give it to her. Here you go. A bouncy little Bunchan. You handed over Bunchan's the Java Sparrow Pink. Orb. I love that orb. Wow, a real pink bunchun. Thank you so much. Yeah, how come you like dolls so much? Oh, I'm just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. That's why dolls are the best. Yeah, that's nice. And now Bunchun gets to join the family. Thanks for everything, Daddy. I'm going to take such good care of them. Aw. Yeah, yeah. Now off you go. Back to your mom. Okay. Bye-bye. Maybe now the tea party is complete. No reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. I just go back and forth on this one little street and I get so many sub-quests. Like, sub-stories. Oh, I thought it was just a guy standing there, but it's like meant to be an animatronic. I'm gonna save so I don't have to do all that. Let's see here. I also guess I don't need the jumbo thing. I'm sure I will need this one eventually, but I can always go and grab it if so. I like that they're standing in queue and he's just standing there doing nothing about his food to like serve them. What is this? Is this a store? Can I go in it? Oh, I can. It's a drugstore. I don't think I need to. Okay, let's follow the arrow. Oh, I guess I can interact with these guys. What is this? I'm a very homosexual person. I mean, so am I. Spin. Oh. Nice. Let's see here. Real Sekram says the drugs are like health and heat items. Oh yeah, I know that. It's just I don't want to like necessarily fill my inventory completely with it. I don't think I need to right now. I can always go back later and fill them up if I need. Sammy says I'm also a very homosexual person. Aspen also says same. I got a gold plate. Nice. Money? Huh? What is that? Who is that? I don't like that. It feels like I shouldn't go near that guy. Cause I think he's like shakedown guy. Cause he seems tall like the other ones and he's like dressed differently for a reason. Oh. Let's see here. Dandy also says same. Mono says like I'm also just a very clingy person. Sob. Aw, no need to do that. No need to like say that you're a clingy person. You just love the person you love. And he says like he is a shakedown. Run. Okay, that's shaky. Okay, good to know. I will avoid that guy. I was like, he says like 8 million something yen. Like he must be like a bad guy. How do? I can walk. It's not. Well, I guess I am walking. Okay, fine. I'll just take it to this place. It's the closest. Maybe I'll avoid the guy. Let's see here. Ben says, hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, let's see here. I need to go. Do I need to go here? How do I... Is this the one? No. Oh, he's on the other side. Oh. Where do I go? Huh. Is it down here? No. Oh. Is it down here? Is this where you live? Hey, hold up, Majima. What are people saying? Also, hello, Ben, and welcome to the stream. We're playing Yakuza today. No art today. At least from what I gather this time. Crazy says Shaky's a pain early game, but later he's free money. Oh, so once you get good, you can just get the money from him. Nice, nice. Oh, I didn't read. Yeah, I'm with Odyssey. Ring any bells? No. Odyssey? Look, if this is about Nozomi, Yamagata and I worked out a deal. Just because the manager's okay, it doesn't mean we did. You got balls, like boulders, to come poach our #1 girl. Heh, I heard about your little customer is king policy. They say you'll even get down on your knees and beg. Some lord of the night sounds freaking pathetic. You that hard up for cash. Good conversation. Well, licking our boots ain't gonna get you out of this one. You're welcome to shine them, though. You fellas got me right. Yep. My customer is my king. I'll bow to anybody who wants to drink at my shop. Lick their boots too. But if you ain't a customer, that's different. And if you're some sorry punk begging to get served, you're gonna find I'm more than willing to accommodate. That smug talk's gonna sound funny coming from a busted mouth. Do him, boys. What? Whoop. I love his hee-yah. Yippee! That was fun. This guy's some kind of monster. What are you? Just a guy. You want revenge? Come drink at my club. As long as you're my customer, I'll get down on my knees and grovel as much as... Oh. I didn't read that. Dang it. Just make sure you're ready to pay your tab once you're done being my customer. The customer is king. You got it? Sekram says, by the way, why is the game sound so low? Oh, it's... I see. Right. I forgot about that. It's because of my OBS. I've put it down because like usually I have music. Where did I? Let me do the thing. I'll put it up to normal, and then you can like probably hear it just fine. My apologies, I forgot about that. Can you hear it better now? I mean, you're first we gotta hear. Oh. What are you staring at? What are you staring at? Okay, there's something funny about that. The city is a prison. How long till I'm free of these walls? Oh. Hey, bro. Let's see here. Chapter 3, a guild cage, a completion bonus of 2 million yen earned. Nice! Dang! That's a lot of... Earned through battles. Okay, so I earned like 5 million through it. Cool. Let's see here. Sammy says like there's a spider in front of me right now. Don't you have like a spider pet or something? Like I'm scared of spiders. Like there's a reason why I'm not answering to those. Climax battles item opened. What? Guess I'll save. Yes. Save complete. Proof of resolve. Okay. Am I going back to Kiryu, or am I playing further as 3 years ago, Kamurocho? Who's this beefy guy?
Oh, Yodai.
Hey, bro.
Oh.
Hey. You got the stuff? Yeah. Not a fake among them. They're the real deal, sourced through the Majima family. 6 guns in all. At 6 rounds apiece, that gives us 36 shots. Let's see here. Aspen says, or like Sammy says, yeah, but it's not my pet. Oh. Well, I don't know what to do about that spider. Like, I am not interested in spiders. They can go outside. A says backstop time or backstory. I see. So now I actually see the bro. Minty says, back was looking at something. Yeah, no worries. Welcome back. Aspen says, I have finished drawing my shapes and now time for shading. You go. You shade away. What do they need 36 shots for? 36? To take out Yoshiharu Ueno and every Saiwa clan goon he's got there with him. Why call me to meet up in a place like this.
何のつもりなんですか柴田
Shibata-han,
担当直入に言い
I'll
ま
be
す
blunt with you.
今日の
Today's raid on Yoshiharu Ueno.
襲撃真島さん
Majima-san, please don't go.
行かないでください
どうしてそれを
How do you know about that?
あなたと冴島
You and Saejima plan to strike Yoshiharu Ueno,
は今日出所直後
freshly released from prison at a ramen shop.
吉春を都内のラーメン屋で襲うそういう計画ですよ
That's today's plan, yes?
実はあの計画
Well, it turns out that plan is problematic.
ちょっと問題がありましてね予定を変
So we're making a few minor
更させ
changes.
てもらうことになりましたこのまま襲撃
If you go ahead with the attack,
堂島組長
it'll be trouble for the Jijima patriarch, and for Shimano-san as well.
いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます
兄弟が
My bro's already on his way out there.
向かってねえやじゃあ俺はど
The hell do you expect me to
う
do?
じゃ
真島さん
あんた俺
Are you telling me to betray my sworn
兄
brother?
弟裏切れっちゅうか
Oh.
このまま見殺し
Just sit here and let him die on his own.
せっちゅうか
落ち着いて落ち着いて
俺は行く
I'm going. I don't give two she's about what happens
ど
after.
うかまへん俺にとって
Saejima's the only brother I got in this world.
た
Oh,
った一人の兄弟なんじゃ
真島さん
Majima-san, you'll be signing your own death warrant.
でもそれじゃああなたの身も
うるさい
Shut it. You think I care?
こっちは備えのも
I'm ready for what comes after.
とっくに捨てる
I've been ready to die for a long time
でき
now.
たんじゃ
Oh, that's not good. Is that so?
それじゃ仕方
Well, then I'm afraid I have no choice.
おい
Boys.
柴田
Hey. You disappoint me, Majima. Oh my god, so intense. Shimano, boss. Okay. Orders are absolute in the Yakuza. Figured a guy like you would know that much. Let's see here. Dandy says, like, I'm making a new candy bracelet. Oh, lovely. Oh, I'll take a sippy. Hold on. Because there's a lot of text that I'm reading. Let us go. Boss, my brother. I love the fact that he took the time to shave his armpits. What happened to Saejima? Please tell me. Boss. Let's see here. What are people saying? Minty says, I think I'm starting to recover from 12 hours. Hell, yeah. Like, just stay calm, like, relax. Like, take your time to recover. You did stream for 12 hours. It's a lot. Real Sekram says, you don't gotta read the cutscenes, I guess, just the dialogue. I am reading the dialogue because, like, people did request me to do that because of the fact that they don't understand Japanese, and it's just easier that way if they're listening. Yakuza who lose their way wind up here in the hole.
まずした極道の行き着く
Not
先
the
が
hole.
この穴蔵や
Boss.
親父。
安心せえ
Don't worry, we won't kill you.
別に殺しはせんせやけど
Although,
ここにぶち
all the guys we throw down here end up crying and begging to
殺した
die.
奴はみんな殺してくれって
Let's see here. Crazy Dread says human Bowser. Oh yeah, like he does give Bowser vibes. Ninty says like we don't speak anime. Oh my god, true Dread.
泣いて頼むわなんでやろな
Wonder why that is. Boss.
兄弟は
Where's my brother? Please tell me.
教えてください。親父。
Boss. He's just a little bit sadistic. You don't even have a futon? Sir! You're not even laying on a futon! That is sad! Can't even afford one. That's... He's just a little guy. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He doesn't even have a futon. Poor dude. Another nice sleep. Oh. You gotta get to work. Not much else I can do right now. Like, you're sleeping under the sheet, not even like... That's so sad. Can I spruce up your house a little or so? Would be nice. You don't even have a fridge, you don't even have a stovetop, you have nothing. Good lordy. Peak sleeping conditions. Sleep. That's just PTSD. Oh. It's my pager. And 51, that's Dragon Tiger, and come... Guess I'll swing by if I can. What does that even mean? It's from the Dragon and Tiger. They said something about adding more dispatch destinations. I'll check it out when I got time. His laundry machine is outside. Well, alright. I guess that's like normal. Let me get... There better not be a Mr. Shakedown or so. Where's that again? Where was that thing again? I know it was a restaurant. Kinryu Ramen. It wasn't that. Ganko Sushi? Was it Ganko Sushi? I think it was one of these. I forget. I think that one. Oh, sorry, lady. Let us go. There's a guy laying there. Are you okay? What the? What's with this creeper? Stadium jumper strut? Okay. Alright. Sammy says like uploads short after days I have 80 views, uploads another 160 views in 16 minutes. I think it just depends, like with shorts, like what happens. Casey Dredd says like, have you spoken to Bob at the temple? I don't think so. Not with Majima. I did with Kiryu. Hey you, this ain't no napping zone. Why don't you get up and move along? Ugh. I'm hurt. Did this guy get the snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain he can't even talk. Give him medicine, sure. What am I gonna hand over? I have a stamina thing. You can have one of those, sure. Here you go, pal. Drink this. Ugh. Ugh. You alright? Yes, I'm feeling much better now, thank you. Wanna tell me what happened? Why did you get laid out? It's because I was chasing a dream. Here we go. What's this dream about? It's my dream to boldly walk across Iowa Bridge. Alright. A grand old dream like walking across this bridge sure does explain why you got beat to an inch of your life. Except not really. I mean, come on. It wouldn't take more than a minute or two to just stroll right across this bridge. But it's not that simple. And why is that? It's because of this stajun I'm wearing. Sta what? Oh no. You don't know what a stajun is? That's terrible. You're not with the times at all. So not cool. Stajun is short for stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums, so they stay warm and limber. Why? Overseas, they call their varsity jackets, but here in Japan, it's stajun all the way. Neat, but why in the world would wearing a stajun make it so you can't cross Iowa Bridge? Well, you put on a jacket like this and you pop the collar and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. All punks come charging out, looking for blood. Maybe if the jacket didn't say, "Bring on the fights." I've tried crossing 8 times now, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it. That's certainly a unique problem, but there's gotta be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? They aren't all getting mauled by the riffraff, right? I can't explain it, but when I do it, I get so much heat. Does my face piss people off? Or is it just my destiny? Destiny's an asshole if that's the case. But alright, at least I get why you're bleeding out on the pavement here. Yeah. So here's a novel idea. Maybe take off the stajun? Seems to me that's the source of all your woes. But that defeats the purpose. I love this stajun. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket. I want to wear it loud and proud. That's my dream. That's a very small dream, my dude. Get another dream. Aspen says, like, can't he take off the jacket? No, it's a part of his dream. He has to wear it. It's a dream come true to wear that jacket, apparently. It's just that comfortable. Well, it's a free country, but I'd wager you've got another beating coming down the pipe if you go through with it. That's what complicates things. Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. Let's see here. My name is Suda. Suda-chan, huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, if you don't mind me saying, you look like a man who can wade into brawls and walk away without a hair out of place. Well, I've got a hair tie, but yeah, I can hold my own. Majima being so smug about it. I have a hair tie. Bless him. Aspen, of course. Yeah, like, you must wear the jacket. You can't not wear the jacket. Majima-san, I'm sorry if this sounds wimpy, but do you think you could help me make my dream come true? Huh? What do you mean? I know it's probably an imposition, But do you think you could fend off the goons while strut proudly across Iowa Bridge? You're not kidding about being in an imposition. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will be forever unfulfilled. I'll have a lifetime of regret. Minty hair tie is peak. Ori is shaking profusely. Like, yes. Oh my god, it's so silly. Please, Majima-san. Please help me realize my dream. Sure. Alright, fine, I'll help you. Huh? You'll really do this? You mean it? I mean, I know I asked, but I didn't expect to meet a person kind enough to get into a fist fight for me. Yeah, story of my life. But you're serious about this Stachun drawing out goons like flies on a rotten fruit.
Hi.
Sammy says, like, this entire scene is goofy. A lot of the sub-stories are goofy. Like, I think we've come to realize this, Sammy. Minty says, be right back, grabbing num-nums, you get that breakfast. Let's see here. Oh yes, totally, just watch. And suddenly there are two men randomly there. Hmm? Hey, you. You think you're hot shit? In that jacket? You trying to start something, huh? See? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Can't tell if it's that Sejun of you that's drawing all this aggro though. Okay, I'm going to strut proudly down this bridge. Please keep me safe. Enjoy your stroll, bud. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll. Oh my god. Oh. I thought he'd get away. Oh my god. What? It's just a jacket, you guys. Good lordy. What is this, like the Michael Jackson person again? Good lordy. Holy shit. Why? Come on. Stop it. Let the guy walk down the street. Yes! He made it! I finally did it! I made it all the way across Iowa Bridge while wearing my beloved Stachun. Good for you.
Hi.
Yes, thank you. Majima-san, you made my dream come true. I'd like you to have this. It's the best I can do as my thanks. You got an encounter finder. I don't think I've ever been this happy. I'll never forget what you did for me today. Cruising around in a jacket is that big of a deal to you. You're an odd dude. I know, I don't think most people would understand how much this meant to me. But still, it was my dream. Guess that's true of most dreams. Sorry, I shouldn't called you odd. No need to apologize, Majima-san. I owe you my life debt. You never need to apologize to me ever. Huh? I take it back. You're an odd dude, Suda-chan. Guess so. I get told that often. Well, after that most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. I'm going to head for home and food. Huh, see ya. Good luck on those bridges. Yes, thank you and goodbye. Has to go back the same way he came. I guess it ain't so much about what others think of you. If it's something you want to do, you better get to it. Suda-chan was pretty weird, but his philosophy right on. There's a real man. Hey, what's with the hard-ass Sejun? You trying to be funny? Bring on the fights, huh? Let's get it on then. Help! Take it off and go home, man. That's silly. What's this thing? Oh! The hell is that? I don't recall there being a statue here. There. It's a guy. Well, here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? Pretty amazing detail, too. Wonder what they make this stuff out of. Yeah. Am I hearing voices now? Whatever. The statue, though. Sure looks lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. Whoa! What the hell, man? You're alive. Oof. Oof. Hey now, buddy. That tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act like a classy strip club, but you can look, but keep your hands off the performer. Performer? That's what I am, a street performer. I go by the name Tokokichi. What is this? What have I walked into again? Let's see here. Sammy says, like, I'm not usually here that much because of school. Okay. Aw. Like, no, I mean, like, usually, like, I play games during, like, weekends. So that's why. And, like, also, like, I haven't played Yakuza for a bit here, but, like, Yakuza is just, generally speaking, very silly. With, like, the sub-stories. Minty says, Femboy Gaming, Labo. Yeah, that's me. Let's see here. What I'm doing now is performance art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. I thought you actually were a statue. But why are you doing this here? Oh, didn't you know? This area is the Holy Land for buskers. Holy Land? Hell? Heaven, not hell. The heaven foot traffic means that we get a very steady audience, and the locals here love a good comedy bit, so they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. Well, I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits, so you're practicing your act. Yes, that would be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learn to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile. That's a grand dream. Good on ya. Well, I wish you the best, and I will be moving on. Sorry to disturb. Oh no, it's fine. See you. There's a guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. Hope he makes it come true. Maybe I'll check back later to see how he's getting on. Okay. Okay, so someone said I need to talk with the guy at the shrine? Bob? Where is it again? Majima's apartment. That's the work. Where is it? I don't think I can... I don't see, like, Bob. So I think the shrine is not here. No, wait, temple is there. Okay. So I need to go back towards... Let's just try and avoid getting shaken down. So let's see here. So it was, the temple is there. Okay, so I need to go down the street and then to the right and then to the left. How many are there of these bikers here? Alright, let's see here. Ori says, whoever said Femboy Gaming is so real for that. I can't see name. Oh, it's Minty. Minty said it. Can I pet dog? Why can't I pet dog? He's just minding his own business. Crimbus. Doggy. Oh, I'm sorry, doggy. No! Oh, I'm sorry, lady. Huh? I can talk to the guy. Minty says, thank you, Twitch chatter, and that's Ori. That is the Twitch chatter that said that. Ori says, Minty, you're a real one. Aspen says, 11 shapes shaded, 24 more to go. Oh my god, that's so many. Hanya tattoo outfit. You got Toughness Emperor. Oh. Okay. Okay, nice. Mad Dog of Shimano pack. Slime Gun. Steel Crowbar. Hawker's Belly Warmer. Stone of Enduring. Okay. Crafting Support Pack. You get 100 pieces of iron. You get 100 pieces of timber. You get 50 pieces of quality iron. You got 5 scraps of bloodied cloth. Why would I want bloodied cloth? What? Yippies, thank you, Ori. Minty says that. Ori says, hold up, let me do something. What are you gonna do? I got Demon Face Stones. Super Spicy Knife. Antique Gun. Sacrifice Stone. Well then. I have 2 more things to grab from this guy. Salt and Brewery Fun Pack. Let's see here. Sammy says, because it's tasty. BRB on a call with family members. Oh, no worries. Take your time. Frozen sardines. Uh-huh. Why did I get frozen sardines? Platinum plate. And then the last one. Super rare crafting pack. Yes! New hire outfit. Gold ingot. Silver ingot. Dragon tear. Dragon whisker. L photon blade prototype. Diamond plate. To change your outfit, use the phone in your hideout. It only works in premium adventure, and if you have the Dragon of Majima pack, or Sudden Furry Fun pack though, you're only getting this once, so take good care of it. Okay. Yes. Oh! Ori went over to YouTube. I see. Welcome to the YouTube side. Ah, gotta go fast. Yes. Give me that. Oh. I have 20? Oh, goodness me, I've been doing so much. Get the card watcher accessory. Okay. Money magnet. Ooh, yeah, I want that. Better value for your money when giving agents extra funds. I don't think I need... Oh, okay. That's for, like, when I sent them out. I see. Okay. Gotta go fast too. Yes. Bottomless stomach. Oh yeah, I want that. Gotta get all of these. Oh, okay. I have to look into that. Oh, did I just walk in on another one? Get real, you leech. Eh? What's all this then? A taxing issue. Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers. You bleed the whole country dry. I understand. Your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stuffed. You gotta pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you're wearing. You damn bureaucrat. This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. That younger guy is sure taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day that to run into the son of a bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us all alone in a back alley, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you we're effing pissed. Yeah, why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. Uh-oh, this pot's about to boil over. Should I do something about it? Should I? Let's see here. You're in both. Oh, wow. Let's see here. Hey fellas, tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil pushing dickweed that came up with the sales tax. Sales tax? What? Did you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as a tax. Isn't that ridiculous? What? That is some BS. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. Ah! Whoa, I about lost it for a second there. Listen guys, I totally understand why it pissed you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't gonna make the sales tax go away, is it? Who gives a shit? The government needs to know what the people think of their policies in a way they'll understand direct action. Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito, then we'll show you the power of the masses too. So what you're really after is blowing off steam. Sure, see how far that gets you with me. Prepare for the revolution. Okay. Menacing man. I don't know, I have a bat. Oh. I think he has a concussion. Good lordy. Let's see here. Real second. That guy ain't getting up. Yeah, I don't think that they're getting up anytime soon. Also, I see the hydration thing. I'll try and get whatever I can from this smoothie. Hold on. I'm gonna do my impression again. Nathaniel making noises like a scraping noise suddenly. Sorry, Reg, for your ears. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can turn down the volume on me in the future. Minty says, no way, I didn't know Nathaniel could mimic sounds. Oh, obviously he can. I mean, like, he's an angel. He can do that. Surely. That's a normal thing angels do, right? Like, they mimic. He might as well be able to. The guy says, I'm sorry, I was out of line. Yeah. It won't happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsusato. Taiyo as in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as a thanks? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. Okay, what are people saying? Ori says, like, scraping noises intensifies. Yeah, like me just intensifying the scraping noises. Poor Reg. Reg's gonna have to listen to this later. Poor you guys, you're gonna have to listen to it now, right? Well, I'm done with it now, but... Ran out. Ayo says, I came to Suttonbury for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are gonna be pissed when you steamroll them. ... But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on the logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. If they find out that the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg, and that there are more taxes on the way, I hate to think how the people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Right. Nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands on the in the pie. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a policy that everyone could live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Wait, Majima-san. Can you help me just once more? Huh? You got another mob waiting to string you up. Oh no, not that. I want to get your view on taxation. What? I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. Yeah, mood. What is that? Minty, hello, Remy's editor. Yes, say hello to Reg, my wonderful editor. She will be editing my gaming videos and also gaming. Well, also sometimes like the art videos if there is like something that is worthwhile, but like mostly the gaming videos. Let's see here. Tayo says, that's why you're perfect. Oh wait, also Reg, if you want to, like, you can always put in your social medias and stuff in the video when I'm talking about you, if people want to know what you're doing. I think that's only fair. Let's see here. That's why you're perfect. See, you see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who is completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. You think? Please, Majima-san. It's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? I know nothing. Aspen says, hello, Reg. I don't know if I spelled that right. Actually, you did. That is correct. That is how her name is spelled. Her, they, them, he. They are gender fluid. They be either of the genders. Any pronouns, really. I just go with her. Because a lot of people do. Let's see here. I guess I'll do this. Okay. You win. Let's talk some taxes. Oh. You know, you came to this stream to talk about taxes, right? Y'all came here about taxes, not about gameplay. Aspen says, yippies! Yeah, you spelled it right. Congrats! Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable, but this is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure, lead the way. Me about to go to my job, but yet I get stopped at every second. Now, you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me. No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To keep the people down, to provide public services, to collect our debts. I think is the middle one. Provide public services. It's for providing public services, right? Ah, yes. That's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services, education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid by taxes. They pay for services that people need to survive. Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? But there's more to it than that. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth, but we don't need to go into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting a proper schooling here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in a position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? Sato-san? I don't know who Sato-san is. I'm assuming it's probably like our boss. If you were in a position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? I don't really want to tax the adult entertainment, because I mean, like, I don't think that's like necessary. I think tobacco like would be the thing. Like, sure, like they're addicted and stuff like that, but at the same time, it would be. We tax Sato-san. I don't know, like, maybe that would be funny, but at the same time, I think it's not really, like, helpful to him, like, if we're being specific with, like, a person. Like, I think, like, tobacco makes more sense because, like, it's not good for people, necessarily. Dandy says, like, I made a Shadow Milk cookie bracelet, and I'm making a candy apple cookie bracelet now. Oh, you're making, like, Cookie Run Kingdom characters as like candy bracelets. Oh, that's cute. Hell yeah. I think we'll go with that one. Tobacco. Why not charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. Since the government monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago, there actually has been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them, but I suppose they're non-essential. And if you're gonna jack up taxes, it's the non-essential stuff that you start with. People might even be more likely to understand the tax on smokes, right? I see, a tobacco tax.
Yeah.
Yeah. A pack around 200 yen now. People bitch and moan, but I think they'd still fork over 300 yen. I see, interesting. At the 400 mark, though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yes, I think that at that point I'd consider cutting back on my intake too. And what about 500 a pack? I'd probably quit cold turkey. You'd quit at 500, but if we raised it incrementally... He started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have potential for a taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. Tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Air, pets, gasoline. I think gasoline's the one. Because then it's like, you know, you can kind of try and not drive as much, like try and take public transportation more. Air, like I don't understand with air. Like I'm assuming it's not like the air you breathe, but maybe like air transport. But no, air is like too much. Like I think they probably literally mean like the air you're breathing. Pets, no, don't take taxes on pets. That's ridiculous. Aspen says Shadow Milk mentioned. I see Shadow Milk is taking over the internet by storm. I do want to get back into like the lore of like the cookie universe. Like I miss Espresso. He's such a good bean. Wait, coffee bean. I forgot. Minty Uvu. Dandy says lol. I'll go with the gasoline. That makes sense. How about checking up the tax on gasoline? Gasoline tax? Why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here, and why not skim a little more off the top? The price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price creep, actually. There's also a provincial tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice. Hey, why all the muttering? You're not feeling that one either.
Yeah.
Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I will definitely follow up on it. Oh, good to hear. Majima, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else about taxation?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax those gooseballs were all riled up about. Yes? So next year, we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yes. That's how it works. Well, why not stop at 3? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? Wait. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw that what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage. People want to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end in open revolt. No, Tayo-chan. You ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You got to think about the long game. The long game. Familiarity is a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about this shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. Let's see here. Maybe says, "Rar." Welcome, maybe. It's been a bit. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Are you doing good? Aspen has yeah. I think it's because of the Shadow Mode comment. Minty says, I completely forgot that people made horror PVZ stuff. What does that mean? What does this said stand for? Plant versus Zombies. Oh, right, that one. That makes sense. Aspen says, oh, okay, I forgot. Minty goes, maybe, hello! Maybe I'm doing good. I'm doing as good as I can be. Aw. Are you okay? Have you practiced more on your guitar? It's been a while. We haven't seen you around. Like, I'm assuming like it's also because like exam season, right? Like, so I'm assuming that's like probably the thing. But so glad you could make it. Dandy PV pure vanilla. Oh, you mean pure vanilla, like the cookie? I do actually have him on my account, but I haven't played for a while. Maybe says like, I just finished all my exams. Congrats! That's really great, honestly. Like, goodness me, like, exams are so stressful. I'm so glad that you made it through. I hope that it went well. Aspen says, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Everyone having cookies on their minds. If I could live stream playing cookies. No kidding, like, what would you even do? Oh! What is that? What was that? Just subscribed. Oh, wait, what? Franco, did you just subscribe to my Twitch account? Thank you so much! That is very kind of you. I will make sure to make an emoji at some point, like, so that you can use that. Because I've been working on making emotes for Twitch, so everyone can like get to do that. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. Goodness me. Minty says, when I see PV, I only think of pure vessel. Yo, good job, maybe. Franco says, like, yes, I got you. Oh, thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Ice cream flavored bunny. Awawa, hello, hi. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are playing Yakuza, and I was just caught off guard because Franco decided to subscribe to me on Twitch. That is very kind of you. You're the first subscriber on Twitch. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate ya. I will make sure that you're gonna get an emote to use during this month at least. Like, I'm trying to like finish up these emotes so people have fun being able to like spam those in chat. Means this is like, hello, welcome in. What should we call you? Yeah, what should we call you? Ice cream flavored bunny. Would you like to just be called bunny, or would you prefer to be called ice cream or flavored, or you know, another name? Other people go by their actual names as well. There's also pronouns, like whichever one would you prefer. Let's see here. Aspen says like, hello bunny, or whatever you want to be called. Franco says, notice some new emotes. I love my emotes, and I'm sure your emotes will be amazing too. Thank you. Yeah, I do notice that you have some emotes going on. Like, lovely stuff to see. Glad to see it. Minty, Remy is a busy bean. Yeah, I'm a little busy. I have so many things, projects to do, much art to do, 3D models to make. I hope to start 3D modeling the next week, this week coming up. You can call me Freya. Oh, yeah, okay. Freya it is. But thank you so much for dropping by. We will continue playing in a moment. Let's see here. Minty says also, okay, Freya, it is. Oh, okay. So hi, Freya. Yes, Aspen said that last part. Franco says like, thank you. The update absolutely saved me. The update? What do you mean? Is it because of like the streaming being able to be lowered in quality, or what are we talking about? Like what update? To the requirements. Ah, yeah, like you were also aiming for affiliate. I'm glad that you got it. I'm assuming you got affiliate as well. And congrats on that. Freya says, I just randomly stumbled upon your stream through recommendations. Oh, wonderful. A lot of people stumble upon me through recommendations, which is like really funny. Franco says like, yes, thank you. No problem. I'm so glad for you. Congratulations. Minty says, nice. Yeah, like people are getting affiliate much easier now because of the new update of like the terms, which is great to see. Like a lot of people actually being able to pursue it much easier. Senrio says, hello, fellow Yakuza. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are gonna continue playing some Yakuza. If you want to, you can put in your pronouns so people can address you by the correct ones and the name you want to be called by. I'm just saying Senrio because that's what your profile says. I can't see the last 3 letters, but it's because they're showing as like squares. I'm assuming they're emotes or so. I'm so glad I chose to look at streams to find your art streams. Aw, thank you. I'm so glad. Like the possibility that a lot of people find me because of my art or like because of like what I'm sitting and streaming in the moment is like I didn't imagine a lot of people would come in necessarily. I just wanted to like keep myself accountable here and actually do some art and play some video games to relax. So it's much more relaxed when I'm playing games. Freya says like, is it the director's cut or the original version? I'm not entirely sure. Let me look that up on my library, what it says. The one I'm playing. Let's see here. Because I think it might be director's cut, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me look. How do I see my library? Games. Yakuza 0. Game info. Store page. Let's see. What does it say? Yeah, that's my birthday, yes. Doesn't say. It says like frame rates and 4K resolutions and stuff, but it doesn't say anything if like it's director's cut. About this game, the glitz and glamour and unbridled decadence of the 80s are back in Yakuza 0. So this is just like a thingy to explain. So I think it's just regular Yakuza 0, but it's like, you know, been upped in quality. Because I don't know, like, it's what's on Steam, by the way, so I'm not entirely sure. I don't think that there is like a director's cut on there. Maybe it's just like a basic, like that's just a basic now. But do correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see here. Franco says like, I'm still not complete. Well, I will be complete when I reach the former requirements, Lamo. I mean, it's fine. Like, you'll get there, surely. Minty says like, been a month-old cookie is silly. That is a very, very old cookie at that point. Dandy says, I'm show my candy on my channel. Yeah, you go for it. I just can't look at it right now. Freya says like, I see. Yeah, I don't think the director's cut is on Steam yet. Yeah, so that it might just be like the regular version. Let's see here. Let's continue. Let's get out of this tax talk. And that's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering, but they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduce the tax. Want to know why? Because they'll get used to getting screwed. If something they've already accepted and gets a little worse, it's just the fact effects of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up the sales tax. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even off this earth? Heh, you really want to know? No, not really. I'm an alien all along. Where's the cook? Where's the chef? Then if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. I feel like the jump is a lot. From like 5 to 8 to 50%. That is ridiculous. BRB need to do a thing. Okay, Minty, you take your time. How much is it? How much is it in Japan? Like, I don't know how much the sales tax is in Japan. I think maybe 8. It seems more reasonable than 50. I don't know. We'll go with 8. I'll go with that. Say around 8. I see 8%. Actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10 threshold. There would be dissent among the people, but I imagine it could actually be workable. So sorry about the sneezing. I don't know why I'm sneezing. Yeah, but an 8% sales tax bump 100 yen thing to 108. That sure hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from the initial 3 up to 5, waited a little longer, and then hiked it up to the proposed 8, then eventually we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry. I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah? I'm glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please take this, it's just a token of my thanks. You got some Primeval Spirit Stone. Oh. Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Attaboy. Do your country proud, you hear?
Hi.
Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. Okay. Thank you, Freya, for the blessing. I've sneezed already, like, once before this in the stream. Like, I'm like, huh? Why am I so sneezy? I'm blaming my boyfriend for thinking about me, because like usually that's like a thing. Like if you're sneezy, like other people think about you. At least like if it's like twice in a row, like I think it's something like that. Like if I sneeze twice in a row, like I blame him for like thinking about me. How dare! You never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Tayo-chan seemed to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes, too. Good for him. Wait, jacking up taxes? Did I just... If taxes go up, is it my fault? Nah, no way. The tax issue. Hell yeah! Another CP. Where was I? Now I want to go to the pawn shop because I feel like I need to pay them a visit. Discount with many things. I think this is a pawn shop. Sells imported brands. Pawn shop. So I need to go down the street this way? Because, like, I don't want to walk around with plates. She has reflected. Like, a lot of, I think this is the pawn shop? Yeah. Let's go. Because I'm walking around with plates, and I don't know why. Other than, like, I was given them.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sell. I have 2 gold plates. Pure platinum and the diamond plate. Charges up your heat dramatically. I don't think I need those. Toughness is perfect for when you need a significant health boost. Yeah. So, yes. That's some money. Now I can invest in myself. Abilities. Oh, I only have 2 of them? Okay, well, let's see. What can we get? Yes. We want more health. Aspen says, I finally finished the drawing and shading 33 shapes. Goodness me, that's so many shapes. Might as well get the first ones. And let's see here. So, more power to the attacks. Always in effect. This one is always in effect too. Let's increase the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when... Alright, so should I draw? Yes! I will encourage people to draw always. Strike out at the enemy while running. Yes. And we can have more health. Why not? Freya says bunny with katars or bunny with bow. I think... What is a katars? Aspen says, though, now I have nothing to do. Well, you finished it. Like, you can relax. Like, you don't have to, like, force yourself to do things all the time. I guess just upgrade his health. Why not? Let me just upgrade his health. Why not? I don't see a problem in that. That goes for everything. Franco decided to lurk. Have a good lurk. Thank you again so much. It is very appreciated. Let's see here. Unleash a surprising attack when switching to the slugger style. Why not? Okay, that is like within reasonable prices. For that one, let's go with the other one. Thug. Run at the enemy and unleash a spinning kick. Okay. Why is the health boost so much more on this one? Sure. Let's just get a few, like, abilities here. Deliver a body blow after charging up its power. Okay. Pulverize an enemy carrying a weapon, then take the weapon from them. Wine near enemy with light weapon. Dagger or bat. Cool. And these ones are just locked. Okay. Let's see here. Freya says Qatar are like the shivs that you attach your wrist. Oh. I mean, you could do that. That would be fun. Aspen says, like, I tried looking it up, and apparently there's also a place with the same name. I didn't know that. We're learning so much in this one. spent so much less money on the thug one than I did like the other. But that was also because like for some reason with like the slugger one there was so much health to be had. Huh. Interesting. I do still think I'm having another style coming back. Oh, welcome back, Sammy. Freya says guitars. It is then? Yeah, go for it. Make those guitars. Okay, where was I? I think there was like the thing, like the resource thing. Was it the Ganko sushi? I think it is. Ooh-ha, ooh-ha. You wanna try? Do you wanna try your luck? There we go. Yeah. Take that, hooligans. Is that? Yeah, is that street performer guy drew himself a good sized audience too. Nice to see. What's he doing? Making smoke signals? I better get closer and see what's up. Yo, Tokukichi, you pulling in a good crowd? Yes, that's been good at least. So you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up? Yes, I need to use the restroom. Oh man. Mama, why is that man talking to the statue? Shh. He's just a little different. He's just a little different. It's rude to stare. Oh my god. Psst. Thanks to you, people think I'm a nut job. Sorry. But you're the one talking to a statue. So why are you calling me over about your problems? There's a pizza place right over there. Why not make a beeline for their crapper? No way, I can't do that. There's a little kid watching. If he saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life. I guess that's true. I don't want to shatter that boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. My eyes are floating. What should I do? Hey man, ignoring nature's call never ends well. Why don't you just sneak off when the little tyke ain't watching? Sneak off when he's not looking. That's it. What? I got a bad feeling about this. I really hate to ask, but can you distract these people? Just long enough for me to sneak off to the pizza place. Who, me? Yes, you. Naturally. I'll compensate you for your trouble. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know why, but I just know. But, please. If I don't go soon, I'll traumatize more people here than just that boy. What to do? Walk away. Like, just imagine walking away and he's just like, no! I need to pee. I'll help him. Fine. I'll help you. I expect you to make good on this if I pull it off, though. Of course. Thank you. What's he gonna do? Okay. How do I get these people's attention? I guess I can try raising my voice. Intimidate them with insults. Wail like a banshee. Shout, look, a UFO! Which do we pick? Because I feel like we're traumatizing them if we intimidate them with insults. Like, we don't need to intimidate the kid. Wail like a banshee, I feel like, also could be a traumatizing. UFO? Yes. Sammy says UFO. Senryo says wail like a banshee for funny. Dandy also wants UFO. Now we have two people saying each. Like, UFO or banshee. We just need another one, a tiebreaker here. Because we don't want to do the insult one. Just flat out no. But we just need one more person to say whether or not UFO or banshee. And then I'll pick the one that gets picked. No pressure on the person at all. Because I'm not sure which one would be long enough, like, distraction. But, UFO or Banshee? Which one are we going with? I'm sure there's like one more person that can like say which one they want to see more. I got to go, no! Oh, I'm sorry. But thank you for dropping by, though. I'll switch to Banshee, why not? Okay, Banshee it is. Well, alright. I'll try wailing like a Banshee. Mama, what's the matter with that man? Shh! Don't look at him. Look, see the statue? Well, this ain't... this is about as mortifying as it gets. What now? UFO it is, I guess. Bye-bye, Dandy. Thank you for dropping by. I hope that you had a good time. Let's go with a UFO sighting, and not the most creative approach, but... Hey, what's that? Up in the sky. Look, it's a UFO. Huh? A UFO? Where? A UFO? There. Now's your chance, Kichi. Tuck and roll. What the heck? There ain't no UFO up there. Forget it. The statue's the real deal. Huh. What? Am I imagining things? Wasn't that statue over this way a bit more? Well, at least he managed to scoot a little. Everyone saying goodbye to Dandy. I see. Yeah. I hope that they had a fun time. What to do next? Maybe a little performance would draw their interest. Ask a riddle. Do a dance. Sing a song. What? What do I have to... Ask a riddle. Do a dance. Sing a song. Like, good lordy. I feel like this one could be any. Ask a riddle. Sing a song for even more funny. We can do sing a song. Yes, sure. Let's sing a song. Alright, time to debut my singing chops. Out of the blue, I bring my singing to you. Okay. Oh. You gotta be brave to break out singing a cappella in public. You got pipes, buddy. Oh, I think I know this song. Now's your chance, Togekichi. Haul ass. Why are you sneaking? A cappella's not all that exciting though. Back to the statue. Eh? You idiot! You're facing the wrong way! Ugh. Mama, statue... The sun is turned around. I wasn't imagining it. The statue is moving. Half his cover is blown. Now what? Hey, one-eyed Willy. You're annoying as hell. Huh? Quit your lame-ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? You think you're some kind of street idol? Listen, pal, trust me on this one. I ain't singing because I want to. BS. I saw you prancing around. Do you enjoy being dumb? And I'm gonna beat the she out of you for it. And now I got all the attention. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. the somersault. Squiggle! Hello and welcome to the stream. Good morning. Well, afternoon. Well, it's afternoon for me as well, I would say. It's 4:45. Because I live in Denmark, so I'm an hour ahead of you, I think, if you're British, right? But yes, hello. Welcome. This time I'm playing some Yakuza 0. Right now I'm doing a sub-story. Rowdy critic. I'm sorry, please, let me go. There he goes. Spineless blowhard. Wow, that was spectacular. What the? Whoa, man, you rocked it, buddy. That was awesome, mister. You were like one of those heroes on TV. Wow. I don't know how I did it, but I've got everybody's attention on lockdown. Now, Tokokichi, escape. Run! Why didn't you run before? Squiggle says like, oh yeah, hour ahead. Yes, I'm just 1 hour ahead. So, about the same time zones, just 1 hour difference. Aspen says like, I mean, this is traumatizing the kid for sure. Yeah, like, you know, seeing like street fights, like, I'm sure it's a traumatizing matter. I guess not. Like, I guess the kid just likes seeing other men beat each other. Like, Kodak Major, welcome to the stream. Hello. Do a karaoke, bro. No, I cannot. Karaoke is not something that's gonna happen in mine, because I can't play that at all. I am so sorry. I'm really bad at the karaoke part because it's a rhythm game, so I'm sorry. I know that the karaokes are great if you do them well, but since I can't do them well, it's just gonna be terrible, and it's gonna be tone deaf. Let's see here. Majima says like, there, he made it to the pizza place. It says porcelain throne. What? The statue is gone. Eh? It is gone. How did that happen? Mama, where did the statue son go? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. So weird. But I guess I got a free show out of it, so fine by me. Oh no! I'm meeting someone. I have to run. We should be on our way too. Yeah, well that was fun. Just like a crowd looking at a statue, by the way. Like, it didn't do anything. There, guess that ends. And that's the end of that. Wonderful. My savior. Yo, did you make it to the crapper in time? Yes. You were good. You were so good at distracting everyone. I made it before the potty emergency got real. Crisis averted. Is that so? Kodak Major, you need to sweat on the cabaret manager minigame as Majima. So fun, and the music are interesting. Cabaret manager minigame. I have not heard about it at all, to be fair. Because like I haven't stumbled upon that at all. I think like if it's a rhythm game, I will probably not be able to like make it through. But I can try once, but if it's a rhythm game, I'm gonna crumble. Aspen says, well, it did move. Yeah, the statue did move. But I mean, like, he didn't ask for money or anything. There was like no hat or something laying out for people to like put money in. It's such a common thing over here that people are like, street performers, like especially during the summer. Let's see here. Majima says, "Is that so? Glad to hear it. Gonna hand it to you though. It ain't an easy thing holding people's attention." That's the truth. People think it's easy to draw attention to yourself, but what they don't understand is how hard it is to hold it once you've got it. You street entertainers, or something else. That's music to my ears. When I hear recognition like that, it makes it worthwhile. All worthwhile. It's not much, but please take this with my thanks. You got a stamina royale. Oh, thank you. By the way, you've got a real talent for performing in public, yourself, I don't know about that. No, you really do. You have an air about you that really holds people's interest. Your action-packed performance at the end was the icing on the cake. It was so amazing. I just couldn't look away. It was so inspiring that I almost forgot to sneak off. But that brawl wasn't a performance. It really was spectacular. It made me realize how much more I need to grow as a performer. You inspired me to keep working hard at this. Well, thank you very much. I hope you'll keep honing your performance chops too. Let's both keep bringing smiles to people's faces. Hey, I told you, I'm not an entertainer. I'm no entertainer. Sure. Well, there goes an odd duck. But you gotta respect that it ain't easy making people laugh or bringing them joy. Being an entertainer is as tough as any other business. Yeah, I can imagine that being the case. Let's see here, Kodak Major. All right, but you at least have to play the Tamiya minigame. You're saying a lot of like these minigames as if I know the minigames, and I do not know any of the minigames, by the way, because it's my first time playing through this. Just gonna remember to save so I don't have to like go through all that. Is that a sub-story over there with all those ladies? It feels like... No, it's not. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where was that place? I think it's this one. Genko Sushi? It's one of the sushi places, I think. That's the Sega. The girl's there again. Oh my god. So sniffle. Oh, what the... It's that doll girl bawling her eyes out. At least it's daytime. Alright, Tamiya is a miniature car game where you need to raise children as Kiryu. Okay, I did get told about the card game. Okay, I didn't know that it was called Tamiya, but I knew about there being a little like miniature car game, racing game. I will have to do it when I'm playing as Kiryu, because right now I'm playing as Majima. I'll get to it. Like, I've gotten to chapter 4. I'm in chapter 4 now, so soon I'll get to it. I'm assuming in chapter 5 I'm gonna get back to being Kiryu. And then I can, like, see what I can do as him. What's the matter, scamp? Huh? No! What is this? The doll I gave you got all messed up. Who did this? I want names. My mom. My mom. My mom's gonna get killed. What? What? That was the same reaction. What? The scared men who come to take money showed up, but this time they took her away. And they did this to your doll. Huh? Do you have any idea where they took your mom? Down by the river, I think. Oh! Alright. Come on, kiddo. We gotta bust a move. What did her mom do? Goodness me! Stop it. I already paid you back everything I borrowed. What are you talking about, you dozy... Wow, rude. We lent you 1,000,000 yen, remember? But I paid it all back by the due date. Are you really that dense? You ain't paid a drop of the interest yet. By my calculation, that's about 13 million yen left to pay. Oh my god. Aspen, oh no. Kodok Major says, yo, what's the name of your OC? Oh, my avatar's name is Nathaniel. I drew him myself. He's one of my personas that I have. He's an angelic cat, so this is his disguise form. His true form I will make an avatar of later down the line. I just need to like first make all the other personas that I have. I have like 14 or so. One of them is already like drawn. I just need to rig it. But yes, that is the name of my persona, Nathaniel. Let's see here. Lone Shark Boss. Oh my god, like 13 million is a lot. Damn, that's a lot. Good luck. Thank you. I will get to it. Like, it's not a problem. I'll get to it. It'll be fine. I've drawn all their reference sheets. I can do this. Sammy says, like, do you have a true form drawn somewhere? I have one drawn, yes. Let me just for a moment here. Let's see here, we can like change it. Just gonna do this, and then we can switch over to this. My apologies, it's gonna be a little. I can bring it out right here. Wait, what can you see on there? Like, goodness me. Huh? Why is it that you can see things that you shouldn't be able to see? What is going on? Why is it not doing the thing? Is it gonna, or what? Hello there. Also, I did get a new subscriber. Oh, thank you, Kodaka Major. Very much appreciated. Let's see here. Now it wants to show. Here we go. That's the true form for Nathaniel. I am still working on it. As you can see, it's still like a work in progress. But yeah, it's just taking a little bit to get there, essentially. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't have it posted though, like because I haven't finished the reference sheet, but I'll get to it eventually. Aspen says like, "Ooh, a cat! I thought it was a fox or a snow fox." Oh, Nathaniel? He is an angelic cat. Oh wow! Thank you. Conduct Major name a biblical accurate angel. Yes. Obviously, he has to have a accurate form as well. He can't just be, you know, a furry with like extra wings. Like, that's just silly. Like, this is obviously his disguise form because like the others won't be able to comprehend his actual form and be like, oh yeah, that's a friendly creature. Yeah, no. They see that and they're like, I'm not entirely sure if they're friendly. So that's why it's like, you know, he has like his regular like disguise form for the other anthropomorphic creatures. Aspen says like, that's so cool. Thank you. I enjoyed making him very much so. Sammy says like, I cannot tell what the anatomy is, but still really cool. It is a little hard to like show when there's like no colors, right? But as of right now, we got like the face is this part here, which is like his 7 eyes because he's the 7 virtues. And then there's like his the halo is like below, like it's like part of his neck instead. Orbs and stuff like that. His arms and legs are here, like he does walk on all 6 legs. And then he got his tail, 6 wings, you know, like just a creature. Kodok Kodak says, "Be not afraid, set the creature with many eyes." Yes, exactly. That's like the thing. Be not afraid of him. He is very much so just a judge of like your character, whether or not you get into heaven or into hell. That's his job essentially. So I mean, like, be afraid if your character has done something, like if you have done something that is of sin, then yeah, down you go. Aspen says, like, I like the eyes. I love angelic creatures / humanoids. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I like the eyes as well because like I thought it would be fun to have like 7 eyes for the 7 virtues. If you have 7 sins, you have the 7 virtues too. My OC's true form cube. Yes, just a cube. As you know, Aspen says, like my new persona is an angelic thing as well. Yeah, I have zero input on that. Like, I'm just sitting there like, yep, I'm glad to see that you're thriving. And it's very good. Like, I saw your persona. It's very cute. Love it. I just happen to be angelic of nature when it comes to like my persona, like this one that I picked to like make as the first what's it called, PNG tube avatar. It was a lot of work, and therefore like I got a little burned out by it because it's 110 pieces, mind you, for this whole PNG tuber that I'm talking through, and I'm only making more pieces as I have to like make his face as well, like have different expressions. Right now I have like that he can blush, he can be surprised, and he can be surprised blushing, and that's about it. I am gonna make more. Let's see here, so we can go back to the game stream. Let's just get back into it. It was just a little detour, so you got to see what my persona was all about. Back to sitting correctly. Angelic buddies, yes. Who doesn't like a good angel? But yes, you don't have to be afraid of him. As long as you haven't done anything of sin, then you should be fine. But if you have, then you might have to be a little bit scared because you're gonna get it down to hell, which I still need to figure out with like Satan and whatnot, because like the lore kind of hinges on my boyfriend's lore, but I'm like, I can't just take Asatanos and I can't just take Adontas. I could make my own versions. I might do that. But yes, it was a lot of work, and I'm gonna like rig Kenneth soon so that I have 2 avatars to choose between, because I already have like all his pieces done essentially, so it shouldn't be like too hard. I just need to like sit down and actually do it. I might do that after stream. And then it's like, yay, y'all can see like a new Sona for me to like bob ass. It'll be fun. Anyways, let's continue with this science plot. 13 million? I could never. Yeah, I guess it'll leave us no choice then. You're young enough still. Should earn us plenty of cash out on the street. No. Awful. Sammy says, like, I have a few angelic creatures OCs currently getting revamped, and we need to draw them interacting. So many like angels suddenly has spawned. Ads are starting soon, it says on my Twitch, so might have to wait a little. I might need to go to the bathroom as well and grab some water now that I'm at it, because I can't stay hydrated if I don't have any water. So let's see here. I'm just gonna be right back real quick while the ads are running. It says that it's running. I think so. It's starting soon. Oh well, I will be right back while so that the Twitch watchers can also like enjoy the game. I'm back. Let's see here. Let's go. Everything should be running. Let's see here. I think the ads are over. Yes, the ads are over. I got some water. Let us continue. And I know plenty of sickos who'd pay top dollar for the little kid you got. No! Don't bring the kid into this. No! Thank you, Aspen, for welcoming me back. What a thing to come back to. I didn't expect the guy to be that shady, but I mean, I guess if he's gonna like raise the price to like 14 million. He's a disgusting man. Jesus. Hello, Sammy. What? You can't. Those are the terms of the deal. You work for us until every last yen is paid back. Got it? I mean, your interest is just gonna skyrocket anyways. Like, it's never a good idea to loan money from people like this. Aspen, also, not your fault, but you did give me a mini heart attack. I'm sorry! Every time I go be right back, and then I come back, and then it's like, I'm so sorry. But oof, this is getting heavy of a topic. Oh no. Your Brett's gonna fetch a pretty price too. Probably bring in more than you. Leave her alone, my daughter. She's the only family I have left. Oh, please at least spare her, please. Hey, get her out of here. The kid'll be out in front of that arcade like usual. I'll scoop her up. Gotcha. Oh, no need for that. Huh? And who are you? You ain't here to give us a lip about the way we do business, are you? I am.
Yeah.
I don't give a flying shit about your business. You can do whatever the hell you want. Then you're smarter than you look? How about you leave the kid and scram then? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. See, there's two types of people in this world that really set me off. Huh? Dipshits who tear up dolls that I went through a lot of trouble to get a hold of. And the fuckwits who prey on defenseless women because it makes them feel big. You fit both those bills, asshole. What? You mother... You gotta screw loose, you skinny runt. Because you're begging to get your neck broke. Shut your mouths and put your fists up so I can hurry up and beat the shit out of you. You go, Majima. Defend the women. Love the old man in the background. And out they go. Yeah, that's what you get. Hey, I ain't done with you yet. I still gotta tear you up as badly as you tore up that poor doll. Have mercy. Ah, come on. I was just getting to the fun part. Daddy. Hey, you alright? Dad? Yeah, this is the man who bought me all the dolls, Mommy. I call him Daddy. Oh, so that was you? My daughter talks about you all the time. I don't suppose I could ask your name. Sure, it's Majima. Majima-san, you've done so much for us. I don't know how to thank you. It was nothing, really. This is a little token of my appreciation. Please accept it. You got a security wallet? I think you need it, if anything, lady. Oh, goodness me. Security wallet. Let's see here. What do people say? Kodak Major Majima pink fighting style is more fun for me. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I haven't gotten to the point where I got it. I only have two fighting styles to pick between. Thug and that one with the bat. Slugger, I think? I'm waiting for like the third one to come up. Appreciate it, lady. Daddy, I'm sorry. Huh? What's wrong, Scamp? I told you I'd take good care of the dolls, but please don't be mad at me. Why would I be mad at you? It ain't your fault. Don't even sweat it. But, listen, even with his eye coming off and cuts all over, it ain't like it's dead. Its heart's still beating, I can feel it. Really? Oh, it's because of himself being like that too. Like, guy's full of scars and trauma. Damn, I forgot that this is the early part. Yeah, like, I'm still getting to it. I'm still in chapter 4, like, start of chapter 4. Senryu says, like, here's a tip for getting heat as Majima when in slugger style. When there's a lot of enemies, press X at least 4 times and press Y. It's pretty good, though. Beware of walls unless you have a specific upgraded. Ah, I will have to like look into it. Oh, because like if I hit walls, like it ruins my combo. I see. Doll girl says, really? Yeah. Hey, I'm living proof, ain't I? Take a look. One eye's gone, and I'm doing just fine. You're right. When Bunchan got messed up, you didn't throw it away, right? You're still clutching it close. It looks pretty happy about that, if you ask me. Really? I'm going to fix him up and keep him safe then. Yeah, you do that. I better get going. Thank you for everything, Majima-san. Thanks, Daddy. Daddy. It's got a nice ring to it. That was sweet. I was doing something. Was it? Oh, well. Isn't it this one? Yeah, this is the one. Yes, yes. Once you become more familiar with weapons, Majima-san, I will teach you new ways to wield them. Not really gonna be necessary. Ain't gotta be a genius to work out which way's the pointy end. Consider this part of my service. It would be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtain from me untapped. Ah. I'm just saying, I got my own ways of doing things, but hey, if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I would also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There is a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know. I kind of figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it.
Yeah.
No, you have much more to learn. By my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it. More deadly than a sword? You serious? Quite. The bat and the katana are alike in length. They say most baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to heighten their focus. But considering as another class of weapon, the bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, they're obviously two different things, but the principle is not so far off, right? Yeah. I'm telling you, there are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering these. You're making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat. If you ask me, you just whack people with them. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress, and I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return. I'll show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type. Hey, I got an idea. What is that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon, I'll fight back with a bat. It could be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it is better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. What, you gonna make a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally in a fight. I see. I suppose that method may be better suited for you. It's suited to you. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. This should be fun. Perhaps that is your true motive. Well, I will be here when you are ready to continue your training. Ah, sweet. So now I can train with this guy. Have you been working on your bat techniques, Majima-san? I can teach you about the following weapons. Oh! Poles, kali sticks, tonfa, nunchaku. I suppose I can learn. Sure. You wish to learn the pole? Yes. like a little pole dancer. Then we will train in actual combat as you suggested. Majima-san, are you healthy and ready to fight? Yeah, sure. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm good. Let us go outside. Yep. Let's go! Teach me to dance. Oh, it's just here! The pole techniques I'm about to show you were passed down through generations in China. Ah, so we're doing some real traditional Shi now. I am from Taiwan myself, but the techniques originated in China can be found there. The reach differs from a bat, so as does the speed of the spinning attacks. Interesting. Let's see it in action then. I look forward to getting another look at your bat techniques. We should avoid using our more powerful moves. Alright, here I come. Okay. So what do I do? Oh. I forget. Oh. Oh, he does have long reach. I can't seem to dodge a whole lot. Oh, goodness me. I can't dodge! Why? He keeps doing the same thing and I can't seem to dodge. Oh god. I'm about to, like, get my ass beat here. I can't seem to do anything. I can't dodge! Why won't he dodge? Dang it! This part is BS. You could skip this later on. Saga has the best guard in exchange for the terrible evade. Like, I forget like how to block. Block, don't dodge. Yeah, but the problem is I forgot like the button. It's been a while. Hello, we got more dispatch destinations now. I marked new ones for you. Have a look. Let's see here. We can do equipment search, sure. I can send one to Denmark. Aw. Yes! Let's do it! Iron pipe pole protect... Iron pipe pole protective. Let's see here. What does Crazy Dread say? Block, don't dodge. The bat's strong for blocking, and dodging is slow. LB or /L1 to block. Okay, thank you. I will remember to do that because for some reason I forgot the buttons. I was like, I know this and this, but I forget this. We could try that. Oh. Wait. So, protective. Okay, so protective would be good with this guy. Equipment rate, he has like the iron pipe and like the protective knuckles. Let's see. How to send this guy? Does it? Oh, I see the percentages over there. Secret wallet? Sure, I can be stupid. Let's just do it. Yeah, let's do it. Dispatch the agent. Fast attack speed weapons like poles, you'll never get the time to dodge unless you're in rush / breaker. Ah, I see. On the plus side, it works like that for you too. Stun locking people with poles is very easy. Ah, okay. I'm learning. Oh wait, can I send more agents than just one? Oh. A huge stadium rises above a rows of bricks houses, but under its shadow encountered a shady individual. He beckoned me to follow him. In luck we trust. Oh, I didn't read that. Oh. Negotiations come down to a coin toss. Resounding success. Mission went well. Even better than hoped. Sweet! It went so fast! Location Europe. Resounding success. And I got... items obtained, secret wallet, gauntlets, contact lenses. What do you use contact lenses for weapons? Parts obtained, iron, IC chip, Indian cotton cloth. Cool. I don't know what any of this means. Can I craft equipment? What can I make? Okay. Let's try and make one of these, I guess? Sure. Crazy Dress says like you need contacts to make some defensive gear. Okay, I see. Okay, I can't buy noodles here. Like I can't buy something to eat here. Rude. I thought it was like a sushi place and stuff. Guess I'll just go across the street. Yeah. Hobble over to the sushi place. Give me health. Welcome, sir. Let me show you to your seat. Give me food. I struggle. Are you ready to order? Interesting. Get him the crab. Yes. Let's see here. Aspen says, just saying I'm still here. I'm just drawing. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Sammy says, I'm gonna go see it. Never mind. Okay. Welcome back already, I guess. Thank you very much. I hope to see you soon again. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm learning so much. I'll skip it for now, like the whole like thingy-mabob. I got my ass handed to me. Gotta remember to save. What was my quest again? The little girl better not be there again. Okay, she's done. I guess she's done. Wait, no. Yeah, she's not standing there, right? No. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm learning. 2 for 1. There we go. Still trying to figure out where to go next. I think it's back to work to like continue a little bit of the story, because I feel like I keep walking into like side quests, which is not a bad thing. It's just I should probably continue the story a little bit. To work he goes. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing. Still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me 3 other girls were coming besides Nozomi? 3? What now? The 3 hostesses, and Odyssey's number 2 girl, Kosu, among them. Sure, we gave up some of our girls in the trade. If you can even call this a trade, you robbed them blind, sir. The deal is so unreasonably in our favor. I have to wonder, how in the world did you negotiate it, sir? Well, I guess rule number 1's to always find the other guy's weakness and then go straight for the jugular. You gotta do your homework beforehand, and once you're in, you just gotta spot all the clues. Guess it's a good thing I handled it personally. Kodak says it has like 100 side quests. I think I'm in 95 hours and haven't finished this game. Yeah, I do want to finish the game, like story-wise, so that I can like continue to the next ones, because there's so many, and I don't want it to drag on forever. Like, as much as I love the side quests, I will have to like, you know, pace myself a bit, like, and you know, do some of them, not all of them necessarily. Just, you know, enjoy the game for what it is, but also get to the story sometimes, because it feels like it can drag on for ages, and I don't need my live streams to be forever with just Yakuza, because I also want to play other games. Let's see here. You're a marvel, sir. All I can say is that it's an honor to work under a man like you. Looks like my little... Oh, I got successfully negotiate ideal terms with Yamagata. Oh, I got an achievement. Neat. Crazy Dread says, doing all the side quests is fun. 100% is for lunatics. Yes. I feel like doing 100% is a bit out there for me. Like, I don't need to 100% like Yakuza. Especially because like karaoke is not going to be a thing for me. So I already am not doing the 100%. I would have to like drag my boyfriend on to maybe make him do some of the karaoke's, but that's a big if he wants to at all. But that's not gonna happen, I don't think. He's not much of a live streamer or anything like that, so no worries about that. Let's see here. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata went better than I thought. Glad I walked around town gathering dirt, and I guess the old eye didn't let me down once I got there either. Nice surprises are always a little creepy when they're coming from your enemies, but I'll take it that Yamagata's a tough guy to read. Now, if this is a good time, I'd like to work out the new shift schedule. Sure. I don't have to do that, do I? We're not playing a management game, are we?
支配人お電話です。オーナーだって言ってるんですけど。
Let's see here. Telephone to you, sir. When I asked who was calling, he just said the owner. I'll handle it. What now? Hey there, busy bee. Think you can cut out from work a sec, huh? Nothing big, I just feel like grabbing drinks. You and me. What kind of stunt is this? Sorry, but I'd rather down a hot mug of my own piss than suffer through beers with you. Oh God. Crazy Dress says not yet. Oh. Management game, I see. Holy. And don't though. That stuff tastes about as good as you'd think. Have you done that before, Sagawa? Have you drink piss? Hello, Thunder. What a thing to like walk in on me saying. Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. We're playing a little bit more Yakuza this time. And yes, Sammy's in here too. Let's see here. Come on, the place won't burn down if you leave it to the minions for one night. Will it? I literally just came to work. I didn't do anything at work. Barely anything. Yes, so many people are saying hello to you. Lovely to see. I hope that you're doing good. We're having fun over here with Yakuza. I'll meet you in Ashitaba Park. Don't keep me waiting, yeah? Hey. The owner needs me. Not sure how long I'll be. I'm leaving the club to you guys. Sir? Understood. I'll let the floor manager know. Thanks. Ashitaba Park, classy spot for a classy guy. No telling what he'll pull if I'm late. I better get moving. Fine, I'll move. Let's see here. What are people saying? Sub just new here. Yeah, so you're new here, like compared to like some of the other ones that are repeat people coming in. But everyone is welcome, as long as you're respectful of people in chat and towards me, of course, too. But like just in general, being respectful towards people. You're all good here. We welcome. We welcome you. Is this a safe space where we're just vibing, chilling, and having fun? Let's see here. Thunder says, like, I just got Shadow Milk yesterday. Congrats! I'm pretty sure, like, he's a beast cookie, so that probably is, like, really high up there, like, in rarity. So, congrats! Let's see here. Aspen says, oh, that's sicko. Also, Senri, are you a Therian? Oh. That's a loaded question now, isn't it, for some people? I don't think I can run here. Which makes sense. Better get going. Gotta go fast. Yeah, no, I can't run. Can't run, can't hide. Crazy Dread, I'd better get moving. Spends 3 RL days playing Mahjong to annoy Sagawa. I didn't try Mahjong at all because I was like, no, I'm not feeling it. I don't want to learn. It feels like a lot. Need to go this way. Oh, I have time for fighting though. Men in Black. Here we go.
邪魔や
Oh. There we go. Done. Anyways, back to where I need to go. Probably need to go this way. Oh, maybe not. And then this way. Sheepy, sheepy, sheep. Cambus. Where do I? Oh, it's this way. So somewhere here? Who is this? Maybe it's not that guy. Huh? What a sad man. What are people saying? Goodness me. Hold on, there's a lot of text here I am missing out on. What people are saying. Let me just looky. Let's see here. Thunder, that's where you went. Wait, who went? Sammy says, like, I just found my really old Scratch game from 4 years ago. Thunder, oop, not the Scratch trauma. Oh, I'm sorry. Sammy says it's not half bad for 4 years ago. Yeah, I mean, like, 4 years is a long time. Crazy Dread says Mahjong is not hard to learn if you've got a bottle of wine and some time to kill. Not good for a stream, though. Yeah, I was thinking it's probably not the best for a stream. Thunder says, like, looky, where's my cookie? What do you mean, where's your cookie? Didn't you just get a cookie? Aspen says, that's what I was about to say. I'm so confused. But yeah, I can imagine, like, Mahjong is probably not, like, the best for streaming purposes, but, like, you know, I could probably learn it, but, like, that would be a free time thing. Like, again, like, once I finish the game, I can always, like, go back and do, like, the side quests, I'm assuming. Sammy says, like, I ate your cookie. No! Don't eat my cookie! Thunder says, Shadow Milk Core, huh? It's an iconic line by Shadow Milk. Fair enough. Like, I have not played anything or seen much with Shadow Milk. To be fair, I've only seen, like, what he looks like, not more than that. Sammy Gur, I ate Shadow Milk cookie. Oh no. Let's see. Majima says, like, this guy's been staring at that mom and boy this whole while. That's awkward. Man with a stranger's face. Okay. Why did I look at my feet? Excuse me, can you throw me my ball, please? Sure, got it. I don't see a ball, though.
Oh no.
Wait, please. Hmm? That ball. May I? Huh? What? Can I have my ball, please? Oh, now I see a ball. Yeah, coming right up. Here goes. Whoa. Thank you. What's with this weirdo? He got pretty dejected all of a sudden. Sure, I'll do a side quest before like talking with the guy. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, I'll eat you out then. What? Whoa! What is going on in my chat over there? Hold on. What is going on? Flesh? Why would you... I'm just gonna ignore that, maybe. Welcome back, Dandy. Nice to see you come back. I don't know what was going on in chat over there, but we're just gonna ignore that. Let's continue with this side story before I talk with my boss. Hey, what's got you down in the dumps? Did you want to throw the ball or something?
Oi.
Yes, very much so. Surely you don't need to be that despondent over it. You make me feel all guilty over here. I just wish I could have played catch with him, even if it were just that one throw. Why him? Thank you for being so kind. Thanks for getting my ball. You keep at it, kid, and you'll be in the pros. Bye bye, mister. Let's see here. What? Kodak, yo, what is happening? I don't know. Like I barely read it over there. I'm like, you do your thing over there with the cookies. I don't know. Dandy says I'm eating ice cream. Ooh, delicious. Thunder says hi, Dandicus. Give me some. Oh my God, Thunder, calm down. Aspen, oh nice. I like ice cream. Sammy, Remy, profuse sweating about chat. Well, from what I heard over there, I was like, no, bad. I know you're talking about cookies, but at the same time, I am the emo cookie after all. What flavor is ice cream? It could be any flavor. I've seen some weird ones. I think I've seen like mac and cheese ice cream before, but like, can't imagine that's good. Man standing quietly. Bye bye. I ain't old enough to be a mister. What's the matter? Why are those two so fascinating to you? You have nothing to do with this. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Those two, they're my wife and son. Huh? What are you talking about? You were obviously just a random guy to both of them. It's because my wife and son can't recognize me. What? How's that possible? 6 months ago, my face was surgically altered. Surgically altered? What for? I can't get into details, but it was Yakuza related. A little bit of trouble. A little bit? Not so sure about that. The real me is officially dead. Now I live as Keiyo Akatani with a new face and identity. So you were forced into assuming another life. What's your real name? The man I was is now dead. Akatani is my real name now. I'm sorry. Man, that's complicated. Just imagining it, I can tell you went through a hell of an ordeal. What are people saying over there? Dandy says, like, Dandicus Diane Cypher from Dandy's World. Huh? Is that the flavor of the ice cream? Thunder, yes. And Dandy, I love Dandy's World. I don't think I know that. Sammy says, like, I'm asking Dandy what flavor ice cream they have. I see that. Senri, same. Thunder, Senri, are you Therian? Why are you asking if people are Therians? I don't know if like everyone is. Like, I know of one person, like one in my circle, but I don't think everyone is. Aspen says, Dandy's World is a Roblox game. Okay, that's why. Me and Roblox, it's out of my hair at that point. Senrio says, nope. Which makes sense. Like, again, Therian is not like necessarily a common thing. Thunder says, like, oh man, because simple in your name is the Therian symbol. Oh, I can't see those symbols. That's why I'm asking. Ah, okay. Oftentimes people also put symbols in their names just because they're cool. But it is a fair question if it's like a commonly used for Therians. Then yeah, that makes sense. Let's see here. Yes, at first it was a shock every time I saw this stranger's face in the mirror. There's no one in the world who can recognize me for who I was. That realization made me want to off myself. I fought the urge a long time. But then I remembered my family. That mom and boy. Yes, but I'm a total stranger to them now. The best I can do is watch them from afar, like you saw me doing. Can't you just tell your wife and son about what happened and go back to them? If only I could do that. The real me is supposed to be dead. I doubt they would believe my outlandish story. Even if I could convince them, I don't know if they could accept me with a stranger's face. Wouldn't they be able to recognize your voice? Besides, I'm deep in the underworld, deep enough to attract the kind of trouble that makes a man change his face. Just by being around me, those who could be in danger, it's better that I just watch them from a distance. Gotcha, man. Now I'm really sorry I threw that ball back to your boy. Please don't worry about it. I'll wait for another opportunity. It's gotta be tough for you. Take care, huh? Thank you. You're the first person I spoke with truthfully since my face was altered. If you don't mind, may I ask your name? It's Majima. It would be nice if I could chat with you again sometime, Majima-san. Well, I should be going. What a sad man. People are writing so much, I can't keep up with like the text over there. Hold on. Let me just see. Sammy says, Dandy, please respond. What flavor ice cream do you have? Thunder says, no, don't respond. Senryu, for real, I was young when I added that, and I forgot what it was. Fair. That is completely fair. Sometimes you... Like, I also just don't know, necessarily. Like, sometimes, like, I put the hibiscus in, and I'm sure that someone uses the hibiscus emojis for something to convey something, and I'm just over here like, I think it just looks pretty. That's it. Thunder says, like, do not, she's gonna say something, I know it. Sammy, bro, I'm genuinely curious. Thunder, fine. Ven, hi, I'm finally back. Welcome back, Ven. Wait, like, I'm just catching up with chat. Let me see here. Thunder, also, I'm writing a story on my OCs now. You want me to send you the doc? Sammy says, sure, okay. Aspen says, welcome back, Ven. Senryu, or I don't know really what me made think adding that symbol makes me look cool. I should probably remove it to not confuse people. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Like, you don't want to send off like wrong messages. Like, there are like some symbols out there that are unfortunately been tainted as well. Like, I've seen a few that have been used for like bad purposes, and therefore you can't use the symbols unironically, like, you know, just because you think they're pretty. Thunder says lol. Sammy says Thunder, I also made another YouTube short. Ben says had to do some study going through an exam. Ooh, I hope that it goes well. I wish you best of luck with your exams. Thunder says bet. Well, alright then. Let's see here. What's Sagawa dragging me? For the park? Yeah. Well, I am in the park. Do we need to? No! 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 Hey, I tell you that. Do I got to drain the tank? What? What do I? Sure. Better now than later. Okay. I guess he'll just go to the bathroom. I just saw the shakedown guy and I was like, no. No, 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 no. Well, this toilet ain't exactly the model of cleanliness. The walls are covered in graffiti. Most of the gutter talk, at best. Most of it, gutter talk, at best. Pretty sorry state of affairs. Huh? Some of this graffiti is done up in... Oh, there's a shakedown guy. Let's see here. Aspen says, I got to go. Bye-bye, Remy and everyone. Oh, bye-bye, Aspen. Thank you for dropping by, though. I hope you had a good time. And have a good day and great rest of your day. Senria also says, see ya, mate. And Ven says, bye, Aspen. Dandy also says, goodbye. Let's see here. Majima says, some of this graffiti is done up in some real pretty handwriting. I'm very lonely. Please reply. Heart emoji. Only a lady has writing this pretty. Who would have wrote this? And what should I do? Sure, write a reply. Why not? I'm sure it's a man. I'll chat with you if you want there. That'll do. Ain't right for a person to be lonely. He just has a pen on him. Sammy says, like, farewell, fellow carbon-based mass capable of locomotion, cellular respiration, etc. Oh my god, Aspen says lullaby. Thunder says, like, lame, I saw it in my YouTube shorts, but I thought it was someone else. Lol. I hope the shakedown guy is gone. Must be nuts replying to some bathroom graffiti. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I gotta meet with the guy. Gotta meet with the guy. No shakedown, no shakedown.
Oh.
How dare you make me go here? Mind telling me what I'm doing here? Ah, taking some water. Let's see. Don't be so tense. I told you. I just felt like grabbing around with my guy. I know your guy. I'm my man's guy. Take a seat, tiger. I ain't a tiger. I'm a domesticated cat. Guess we better get a drink in you first. Hey, Chief, and get my buddy here situated. It's such a deep... Sure. Times are strange. Fugu platters for 100 grand Matsusaka beef. That's 10 grand. 10 grand a gram. I've tried it all.
100g1万の松坂牛頼んだんだの。高えもんはあらかた食ったけど、こんなボロい屋台の。
Yet it still can't beat the 80 yen daikon from this beater of a food cart.
80円の大根が一番うめえ。金ってのは。
Makes you wonder what the hell money even is.
一体何なんだろうな。お。
It's so weird to me that the alcohol is hot. What does it say? Kodok, you need to go to the bridge to get the pink fighting style, I think. The left bridge. You can see people doing breakdance. Okay, I will have to look once out of this cutscene. Dandy says, I'm still making bracelets. That's not a bad thing. Like, enjoy making the bracelets. It's a fun little process to do. then says, "Oh, Dandy, what kind of bracelets are you making?" Yeah, like enjoy making them. Like it's fun, like the little process of them making it. I also have like I have a lot of ribbons by my side that I can like sit and make rosettes if I feel like it, which I might do some of, but we'll see. Sammy says, "Dandy, what flavor ice cream were you eating? I have to know, please." Sammy is desperate over here. Dandy, can you please just answer Sammy so that they can like be at peace finally? Please, candy bracelets and vanilla. All right, vanilla flavor. Sippy that warm water. You do that, Majima. Delicious warm water. I know it's not water. Hey. Come on, you haven't touched your drink since this first swig. Saga don't taste right sitting next to you. Huh. Has it already been 2 years since you and I met? All that time and you're still sulking. Makes me wonder why my oath brother even bothers keeping you alive. Hey, it doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Okay. Sammy is finally at peace. Lovely to see. Hey, I'm a 3D model because why not? Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna 3D model this upcoming week. I'm gonna try at least. Senryo says, "My doggo Toby is here to watch your streams." Ah, hello, doggo, or little Toby. It's funny because like my boyfriend's name is Tobias and his nickname is Toby, so it's like I'm pretty sure my boyfriend is not a dog, but okay. But it's just funny. Dandy says, "My bracelet broke." No! I'm sure you can fix it. Like, if you made it before, like, made it already, like, once, you can make it again. I'm sure. Thunder says, "Oh, you have a dog?" Then, "Oh no, Dandy." Yeah, I'm sure you can fix it. I hope so. Thunder says, like, "You still need to teach me how to 3D model." 3D modeling is a lot, like, to learn and teach. So, if, like, you gotta make time for it. Dandy says, like, "My black sapphire cookie broke." Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Oh, I love his design. Sandria says, "My sister also calls him Tobias." Oh, that is funny. Oh, my. Well, I hope Tobias, my boyfriend, is never gonna see this. He shares a name with a dog now. But yeah, I'm sorry, Dandy, that it broke. I hope that you can fix it. Maybe in some glue. I don't know. If it's a real cookie, then maybe some icing. Let's see here what does Sagawa say. It doesn't make an bit of sense. A Yakuza who willingly defy their bosses always get served. Thunder says, "Bring your boyfriend on the stream one day." I can't. Like, he's not much of a streamer. So I wouldn't want to like force him to do anything he doesn't want to. Consent is very key in our relationship, and he is not very much a streamer. He is an artist, and when he is doing art, he mutters to himself, and that's about it. Like, he would not pay attention to chat. Sammy says, "Thunder, we are both in class for 3D modeling." You should learn then. Like, from the 3D modeling class. Expelled. Disavowed. That's it. They're lucky. Worst case, you disappear into some black site for a nice slow death. You got the hole. Blackest sight, I know. You should be history. But you toughed out a year of torture like a champ, so Shimano let you out. How you made it through that without cracking's a mystery. But why he brought somebody back from the hole is even harder to figure out. A year of torture? Good lordy! Help this man! Then Senryu, help me say hi to your doggo. Aw. Everyone wants to say hi to your dog. Thunder says 3D modeling site. Huh? I don't understand. Senryu says, okay. Thunder, okay, Tinkercad does not do anything. What? I don't know who what Tinkercad is. Sammy says the class is called 3D printing and engineering on our schedule. I mean, you gotta like be able to like 3D model something in order to 3D print it, or so. There are tutorials. Yeah, there should be like plenty. I use like GameDev.tv for like my tutorials, but that's also a paid program, so you can get help if you're ever stuck, and they update their lessons as like Blender changes over time. So I do appreciate that. I am not sponsored or affiliated. None of that when it comes to Game.tv. So yeah, just so you know. Let's see here. Ad is in progress. Okay. Senryu, I made him say hi back, by the way. Aw, that's so sweet. Bless him. What a good boy. Thunder says, bro, I know how to, but I mean on like what that modeling app you use, because I wanna make VR avatars. Oh. Sammy on the website Blender? I use Blender for 3D modeling. It's free to use anyways, like that program is free to use. So if you want to, like, I think Blender is like a great option to learn 3D modeling. I don't know if you're using Maya. I did use Maya at one point. I found it very tedious. But Blender, I have an easier time understanding what's going on. Like, it's much easier to like get into. Like, it feels intimidating, but that's also because, like, you know, there's so much you can do in there. Let's see here. Sammy says, like, I cannot sculpt. I make more like structural things instead of organic things, which makes sense. Like, I also want to use Blender for making structures, making backgrounds and stuff like that, because it's very handy to have like a 3D model of the environment you put the characters in. But I also have to like make them because I want to make games, so making games would kind of require you to have an environment to put your characters into. Senryu says, like, my sister's friend also has a doggo. They're the same breed, and her name is Pepper. Ironically, her fur is white and is a lot less energetic compared to Toby. Aww, Pepper. That's so sweet, though. It's funny that they didn't call her Salt. Ben says, thanks, Senryu. And Thunder says, like, but tell me how to sign up then. I forgot. Sammy, I'm done. You two could like take that in DMs and figure it out. It also seems that ads are over, so I can continue. But getting let out and forgiveness aren't the same. You were banished from the life without a proper expulsion or disavowal. And now Shimano's punted you to me, his brother flying other colors. Asked me to keep you as a civilian pet. For a guy known to talk straight or with his fists, Shimano sure picked a weird, roundabout way to deal with you. Can't say I see his point with all this. Who knows?
俺が聞きたい
I'd like to ask him myself. Maybe we're overthinking it. Could be he just can't get enough of effing that ass of yours. Huh? Huh? I mean, I know Majima's bisexual, but... Let's just continue. No reaction? Such a stick in the mud. Yeah, there's something I always wanted to ask you. Why are you so desperate to get back in the Tojo clan? A rebellious like you choking down his punishment for this long blows my mind. A Taiga Saijima, wasn't it? Sworn brother from back in your Tojo days, right? You said you were doing this for his sake. "18 counts, Saijima. I remember it. It was huge. It was huge at the time. Solo raid on the Ueno Saiwa clan who'd been making trouble for the Tojo clan. Hard to believe he took out 18 men and walked away breathing. The guys living in Tojo clan legend made all the headlines down here in Osaka too. What are people saying? Thunder, I'ma play Kiki Rankita and you cannot stop me. I'm not gonna stop you. Enjoy playing your game. It's a fun game. Then I'm so confused what is happening in the story. The story is pretty complicated when it comes down to it because you play as both Kiryu and Majima. Majima's story is still a mystery kind of to me. Like, he is working for this guy as a club manager. He doesn't want to. He wants to do something else, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, he wants to get into like the Tojo clan again. I don't know why. Thunder says, okay, so Kugi Run Kingdom stop me. Oh, is it down for maintenance? Senri says, Majima is trying to make it back into the Tojo clan by any means possible, for at least Majima's side. At least. Yeah. That's what we know. I don't know necessarily why he wants to, but he does have a sworn brother, like a brother that he, last I know, don't know if he's alive, or maybe he's dead. I'm not sure. Thunder says, no, it's just not loading. Oh, I'm sorry. Vin says, okay, thanks then. So, I mean, I'm just as confused as you are, like, necessarily, like, there's a lot to be still had. And now he's sitting in prison. What? Oh, he's sitting in prison, so he's alive! Small wonder after 18 murders, all that's left for him is to wait for the axe to fall on his death sentence. Meanwhile, you're here working to get back in the Tojo clan for his sake. That's the part that throws me for a loop. My brother ain't the type to die inside those walls. He's coming back. To kill me. Kill you? Nothing. Forget it. All in the past now. Anyhow, I don't care what happens to me. I'll take any pain, any humiliation. I gotta get back to the Tojo clan. Alright. So you're really gonna spend your life waiting for a brother who can't possibly come back to you. Clawing your way back to the Tojo clan so you can carve out a seat for him to come home to. Real tearjerker of a tale, isn't it? Don't see how it's any of your business.
まあ俺も大門違い
I'll tell you one thing, different clans or not, my sworn brother Shimano has always done me right.
でもまあ
But you wouldn't see me throwing away my entire life so I could live for somebody else's sake. His or anyone else's. You're a grown-ass man, isn't it time you learn to cut yourself some slack and just live a little? Hey, you do you. I know you're not the type to hear anything I have to say and take it to heart, so I'll just do you a favor and cut to the chase. Can you kill a human being? A hit? Yes, that's right. The hell would I kill somebody for? You said it yourself, you'll do anything to get back in the game. Or has that changed? Why do that when I can just make another 500 million at the club and buy my way back? What? By poaching Nozomi from Odyssey. So you already heard about that. Funny thing about that though, is one little phone call from me to Odyssey and I can scuttle that whole deal. What the hell for? Just a healthy reminder that I've got your future in my hands, buddy. First you make me earn for you, now you want me to kill? Both important parts of the business, important for the both of us. Let's see here. People are writing so much. Oh, goodness! I missed out on like a few texts, didn't I? Let me just come over here. Senria says no problem. Sammy says I'm just here to help people strut boldly across bridges. Yes, of course. That is Majima's task in life. Macy says water. Yeah, water would be good. Let's see here, and people are saying hello to Minty. And then see here, Thunder. Okay, so after a life crisis, I thought of the nickname Mini T. Minty says Thunder, so I am no longer a mint, but a small T? Thunder, yes, because you're a mint. Mini T. Ah, I see. Okay. Minty says I tried to make one big VOD on my 12-hour stream, but was too big for my phone. Ah. I don't know what a VOD necessarily is, but I'm sorry that didn't work out. Who am I supposed to take out? Me, on a date. Makoto Makimura. Heard the name before? Who? Not ringing any bells? Runs a prostitution ring here in Sotenbori that's been blowing up lately. Thunder says, damn, Minty, the stream after live, that's what a VOD is. Ah, okay. I mean, I streamed onto YouTube, so everything is, like, you know, on there. But, I mean, if you're trying to, like, download it after the fact, then yeah, I can imagine that's a bit big. Prostitution. Yeah, snatches up the young girls, college students, puts them to work earning hard money, then takes all the profits. What is any girls who try to get out of the ring get beat so bad they'll never have kids to serve as an example? Oh, that... It turns sad real quick. Lucky you, the mark's total scum. Easier to do the job,
その
hey?
牧村って男は
Where do I find this Makimura guy?
どこにおるんや
Finding out this part of the job, Makimura has his girls use telephone clubs to hook their johns. The gals at the bottom of his food chain are your best lead.
探るんなら末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろう。
テレクラで牧村
So I hit up the telephone club crowd and try to follow the trail back up to Makimura.
ちゅうことか
仕事の期限は2日だ。
Your deadline is 2 days. Have the issues resolved by then. 2?
もしそれを超えた場合、
No longer than that. It'll be you with the target on his back.
お前が狙われる立場に
We clear on that.
いいな。
そら楽しみ
Yeah, can't wait.
殺しの方法はお前
I'll leave the details up to you.
仕事は
Once the job's done, call this number.
この番号へかけろ。
分かった
Fine.
真島ちゃん。
Majima-chan, one last check.
殺しに人数や
With murder, who and how many don't matter. You kill one guy, or you kill 18. A saint or a scumbag. Murder's a murder. Murder's murder.
クズを殺そうが人殺しは人殺し。やった瞬間
When you end a life, that's the end of any hope of normalcy for you as well. Whether you're out walking the streets or at home in your bed, you never escape the memory. The man went through torture for a year. You think that he's gonna be okay after that? He's already not okay. What? Huh? Let's see here. Thunder says, damn. Minty, the stream after live, that's what it is. Minty, I had to stream it in part since PS5 doesn't let me change game and maintain being live. Ah, I see. Thunder says, guys, I have a confession to make. Minty, what's up? Thunder, I have a crush, but they're all the way across the dang world. Oof, that sucks so much. As a person who has a lover all the way across the world, it can work out. You just gotta be able to communicate with one another, keep up with each other, like, you know, always like talk with each other, like on a frequent basis, you know, trust in each other. That is one huge thing that you need to be able to do. If you're able to trust them 100%, no questions asked, then you're good. Like, if they can do that to you as well, of course. Like, it's not a one-way street. It got to be both ways. I can trust my man 100%, no problem whatsoever. He can trust me 100%, no problems whatsoever, because, like, we're honest with each other. We speak our minds, like, what's wrong, and things like that. Like, if we're feeling stressed, if we're feeling, like, down, etc., we will talk about it. Let's see here. Sammy says, nice Thunder. Then hope things go well for you, though, Thunder. Yeah, I hope so. Thunder, at least they are British. I met them on VR chat. Oh, cool. It's not that bad. Like, at least like you speak the same language then. Minty says, yeah, another thing is having good communication with them. Yes, exactly. Good communication is always key. Always a great thing to do. Like, if you feel like you can't speak with them about everything, then you probably will have a problem later down the line. Like, because if you can't talk with them about like XYZ thing, you feel like you can't trust them enough with that kind of information, which is not that good. Like, in a relationship, you should be able to talk with your significant other about everything. I feel like there's a lot of those like Reddit posts out there, like, am I the asshole, or like, I can't talk with my lover about XYZ thing, I'm afraid. Why are you afraid? You shouldn't be afraid of your lover. That's not a relationship that you should be in. Minty says, yeah, best of luck on whatever road you chose to take, Thunder. Yeah. If you want to like pursue it, you go ahead. but if you don't, then you don't have to. Thunder says, yeah, we have each other's numbers and we're pretty close, even though it's been a small amount of time, like 2 months. Yeah, I didn't talk with my boyfriend for that long either, but we already like clicked immediately during that time. Like I think we started talking in like, I think it was like late December or something like that of 2017, and then we essentially were so connected by the time that it was like the end of February, start of March, and I confessed to him at that point that I had fallen for him, and we've been together ever since. Thunder says like, well, I'm afraid they keep calling me kitten at like 5 in the morning. That's not a bad thing. Like, I mean, do you know that, like, if they're, like, the same age as you, like, that shouldn't be a problem. If they're older than you, I know that you're still in school, and you might be, like, I think you're still a minor. That's red flags. Like, they're grooming you. Please take care of yourself and actually know who you're speaking with. Like, I took precautions when I spoke with my boyfriend. We spoke over microphone chat. We also had a webcam going on at some point. It's especially important for you as like a minor. You need to take care of like figuring out if they're actually the person they say they are. It's very good to have a make call with them. It's very good to have like, you know, photo evidence of them and also video evidence of them existing. I'm just saying. Like, I took the risk when I was like traveling 2018 to my boyfriend in Canada, and he was the person he said he was. But we also, again, we did have the conversation over microphone chat. We had the conversation with even like webcam, so it was live. It's very important. Kodak, damn, that's deep. I feel like we're diving even deeper here. Yeah. It's getting really deep. Deep conversations is a thing that I do sometimes. With advice. Sammy says, imagine they end up being a creepy old man. Yeah, that's what I mean. Please make sure that they are who they say they are. And especially when you're a minor, talk with your parents about it and show them. Maybe have a talk with your parents and your lover on the same time. Thunder says, at 5 in the morning, I hear my phone just ringing. Also, they're like a year older and I've seen their face, and we do voice calls. Okay, again, like, since you're a minor, I think it's a good idea to also talk with your parents about it, like, and have them talk with your parents, and maybe their parents talk with your parents, so that there's like more of a connection. Then you're even more sure that they're saying who they are. Like, Kodak, when a person calls you kitten, that is a major no-no. Like, most of them, if not all of them, are all creeps. I mean, that depends if you consented to that kind of thing. Like, that depends like on the relation. Like, if you're okay with being called kitten, it's fine. Like, it's just a question of, yeah, again, have you actually like had communication with them and consented to this? Thunder says, nah, they just wild. No, they'll kill me. My parents don't even know I play VR chat. I have concerns about your parents being, you know, like, not able to, like, help you necessarily. But, again, I think webcam calling, like, you know, having, like, a camera show would probably help you determine whether or not they're actually the person. Like, you've said that you have photos of them. Like, they better be able to show it on camera, too. Like, live camera. Let's see here, Minty, off topic, but I swear, like, 95% of British people I've met online been femboys. I wouldn't put past it. Thunder, lol, me, they strict AF with online stuff. Yeah, like, and that's for a reason, because you don't know who you're talking with on the other end. Like, sure, you guys have probably seen, like, you've seen me and talked with me, but you don't know what I look like. Hilp does. Hilp is one of the few people that know how I look like, because they went on my account and actually saw photos of me. That's how I look like. I have no qualms in showing, like, who I am, because, like, I go to conventions. I have to, like, show who I am. That's just straight up fact. Like, I can't go around it. But I'm also not, a person that's looking for a relationship at all on the internet because I already am in a relationship. So I'm a very safe bet when it comes down to it. But when it comes to like people who are looking for a relationship online, you need to like keep an eye out and make sure that they are who they say they are, especially with AI being such a problem nowadays. Please be safe. Just please be safe. Don't do anything outlandish out there saying like take it slow. I know it's been 2 months for you and you're having feelings, but take it slow. If they're willing to talk with you for more than like just the 2 months, because like 2 months is like a short amount of time that people catfish people with. Let's see here. Thunder says like, I know, but I'm being very careful. Good. That's the most important part. Minty says like, we know what you look like in fursuit. Yeah, you do. I did show a picture. Let's see here. Oh, y'all are so fast. I need to like scroll a little up. Sammy says also, Thunder, I still like you, bro. I can't do anything about, nor do I want to date you. So I'ma let you do your own thing. But a heads up that is now on the internet forever, I guess. This is cursed. Senryo says, anyway, I'm getting sleepy, so might come back, so bye. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I hope that you have a great night, or nap or so. Thank you for joining us in this little adventure. Sorry that it got a little deep here. Thunder says, like, I lie about my age by a year, and I can get away with it because I would old. And I'm a year older than what I am mentally. Sammy. Oh my goodness, like, Sammy says, I blame my endocrine system. Did you just confess your love to Thunder? There we go. Enough with your endocrine system. What? I have no idea what's going on. I'll just continue my game. We don't need to go fully deep talk here. We already went pretty deep. Let's say, just a little advice from somebody who's been doing the Yakuza thing a lot longer than you. If you can get by without killing, do it. Goes without saying, right? Are you really capable of offing a total stranger for your own personal agenda? Quit your nagging. Not like there's a future for a Yakuza who can't pull the trigger. I'll do your damn job. Oh. Alright. Thanks for the food, Chief. Here's for his share too. Keep drinking if you like. Oh, and the meatball's great here. Don't miss it. I'll leave you to it, then. Oh. Makoto Makimura. Let's see. That guy's like, I didn't hear anything. I'm just a chef over here. Like, I just make food. This is a good thing and my big chance to get back to Yakuza life. I still got time. Absolutely worst thing I can do is rush it and screw up. I'll start tomorrow and do it right tonight. I just need to get to bed. Better not be a Mr. Shakedown guy. Oh wait, is there like a thing I need to do with the bathroom again? I like that I can just go right back to it. Let's see here what the people say. Yeah, you do that. I'ma have a fight with Sammy in chat. Okay. Listen here, Shark. Minty Uwu. I mean, what? Sammy says endocrine system is the system that transports hormones. Mine is messed up, bro. Help. Thunder. Yeah, it is. Also, my crush already has a boyfriend. Okay. What a mess. Good lordy. You can't exactly like stop them from having a relationship. If you have a like, I mean, my boyfriend had a boyfriend as well, but like the relationship had already like died off a long time ago. But that's like a different matter. Minty Thunder Simple. We removed the problem. Oh my god! Joking. What? Mini T. Let's see here. This is the toilet where I wrote back the lonely lady on the wall. Should I check it out? Yeah! I'm gonna play a little bit. Let's see here. I offered to chat with the lonely lady who's been writing graffiti on the toilet wall. Hey, there's some new writing under my reply, and it's the same handwriting. What do you like? And she wrote back. I guess you can't ignore the networking potential of public toilets. So what do I write in reply? I wear a suit at work. I'm an sex-crazed perv. Oh god. My physique's the real deal. What? I don't know what to answer to this. Hold on, and people are also going nuts over there in chat. Holy moly. Chat, please. Let's see here. Dandy says, I cat broke into my friend's house and gave birth under the aunt's bed. Oh, congrats on the kittens! Minty, sorry I couldn't help myself. Dandy, at 3 a.m. Okay, well then, that's a lot to take in. Like, but cats are cute. I can attest to that. Kittens are great. Minty, Daddy, what? Sammy, can I help murder? No, Sammy, no murder here. Ben, Dandy, what the heck? I say congrats to like having kittens. Let's see here. Thunder says my brother just jumped everyone in sight. Wait, what? Answer 2. Cats are real. Yeah, cats are good. I see no problem with it. What do I... I'm gonna look up what to do because I'm like, I have no idea. Yakuza toilet. No wait. Yakuza toilet. It's just it. Toilet talk, I think, is the thing. Gonna use the bathroom, blah, blah, blah. Go ahead and leave a reply next. Then return to the bathrooms again. Reply however you want. Again, enter and exit a nearby store. Go to the bathrooms once again. This time your graffiti friend tells you. Okay. So I can just what? I think I'll write wear suit at work. Here we go. Y'all are writing so fast over there. Holy moly. I need to like go here and see what you're saying. Everyone says real about the kittens. No murder. I have 2. Yeah, cats are cute. They're adorable. Minty, right, I have a D&D today, so I finally get a chance to try out my new dice I got from my birthday. Aw, hell yeah. Then kitties are amazing. I'm just shocked by the news. Yeah, like everyone's shocked that someone just casually got lots of kittens suddenly. Thunder says like no murder, Sammy. I don't care. You play D&D? Minty says I do. Kodak. It's the first one. Pick the first one. Oh, I just. Thank you, Kodak. But I guess I just like went with it, like wear a suit at work. Minty says Yeah, what of it? Thunder says, I want to try D&D, but never got a chance. Sammy says, same answer as Thunder. Aw.